Yo, thank you, Breast Monkey, you fucking legend. I appreciate that. One fucking second here. 10 gifted subs to start the stream from Brass Monkey. On top of the 9-month resub out to J Swizzle 007, Sean SVK, Cjin, Lycaos 44, Gamer for Life HD, Little Sharky 21, Jackalman, My Beard Mustache, Jakerzoid, and Z Walks, all recipients of the 10 gifted from the man, the myth, the legend, Brass Monkey. Thank you so much. You supported the channel in a huge, huge, huge way for a long time. By the way, guys, that is 157 total gifted subs from Brass Monkey, just to make that point very clear. Thank you, Brass Monkey. Seriously, that's super, super generous of you. Appreciate it. Appreciate that very, very, very much. I hope you're having a great start to your week, and thank you for joining us. Thank you for the support. BRB, guys, give me just a second. What are you doing? Are you okay? What happened? What happened? What's wrong? Is your claw hurting, buddy? Come here. Come here. Come here. Sorry, guys. Jack's hurt himself. I'm not really sure how. I think he's going to be fine, but. What did you do? Huh? Who knows? He'll be fine. He'll be fine, won't you? Yo, thank you again, Brass Monkey. You're a fucking legend, man. I appreciate that very, very, very much. I don't know. He jumped up on the couch and made a little bark. I'm not sure what he did. Maybe he just tweaked something. You gonna be fine? Huh? Okay. All right. Yo, what's up, emergency? Took till midnight yesterday when I had to work at 5 a.m. this morning. But wait, so you changed your whole setup in the room where it was before, and now you had to move it all, huh? Hell yeah. I'm sure that's a good feeling, getting that all done. How's it going at Mr. Rage Quit? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What up, Joe Dubsky? How you doing? I had to give Jax a haircut as well, so he's all shaved up. Come here. Come here. Did you get shaved? Did you get a haircut? All right, he's moving around fine now. I think he's good. Baby on the way. Had to make the garage the stream room and give up my office. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, stop roll shoot. I've got to trim his nails. I ordered some nail clippers and they didn't come in, so I have to reorder them. Well, guys, I'm not sure what I want to do. Yeah, stop roll shoot. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to send him to groomers. But he just even whenever he does not like it. Because I got him from a shelter, kill shelter. I think he has massive trust issues currently still. I think he would cause a lot of problems for them and probably try to bite him. So maybe it'd be better if I do it and try to get him used to it at first. Even if I don't like get it good enough, if I just do it a little bit, a few times, and then take him to a groomer where they can actually like do it the way it needs to be done. It's probably something like that. I have seen that people are switching to grinders. Basically, I'm just gonna have to watch some YouTube videos so I can learn what I need to be doing. So, how's the garage working out for you, Emergency? You got heat and air in there? My family's outdoor dogs don't seem to mind with their weird beasts. I'm assuming if they're running around outside a lot, they probably like kind of like naturally keep them ground down a little bit. And as much as it sucks to say, they probably break off a good amount too if they're running around outside a lot. I'm almost into the server. I don't know when, but I'm thinking about just tearing everything down that's outside. Yeah. I think I'm very much like YouTube is a very great resource to learn. So I think I'll probably watch quite a few YouTube videos before I dive into the trimming. Yeah, I've seen people are kind of switching over to grinders and stuff now. Our groomer charges $5 to do nails. Oh, that's way worse for sure. Totally agree. Holy. Guys, what are we gonna? We're about to be fucking covered up with barrels in here. More barrels. You know what? I think I'm gonna do a gas run on the other server real quick. And then maybe I'll jump over on this one. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Guys, what in the hell are we gonna do? What in the hell are we gonna do around here? Did Logitech ever release the let me look. Thought they were talking about desk for a little bit. Oh, they wait. Not yet. All right, let's go. We'll take the mountain bag with us in. The rest of this can stay. We need our gear. All right, do we have everything we need? I feel like we do. Yeah, I'll have to see how much the grinders cost versus the just regular nail clippers. We don't have any military bags on this server at all yet. It's crazy how little I've played the trio server this time. Yeah, Austin is very, very, very much a pet city. Very much. So they have some crazy stuff here. Lots of like pet only stores. I think with cats it's a little bit easier, right? You just get them those like claw posts or whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know shit about cats. We'd have to have old Callendale come in here and teach us. She refuses to scratch the pads I bought her. She bite. Damn. Okay. Huh. Well, every cat's different, I guess. My cats have unlimited scratching posts, but I have to clip their nails once every 2 weeks. They use the post too. Damn, okay. Oh, a car. A car. I wonder if this is someone that has gone into the gas. Kind of looks that way. Oh my god, 2 cars. What the fuck? What? This is almost like somebody stashed them down here temporarily. Like one of the bases in Lopatino. No. And both of them have all the stuff in them. Damn, I wonder if they are in the gas. Or it's just kind of a coincidence. Could have been something like there was a chopper crash here. Or plane crash and they got out to go fight and died. There's a lot of different things that could be possible. I don't really care to take the cars. Because I'm just trying to go into the gas. At this point, I'm just hoping they aren't in here so I can actually go in and loot and not get fucking killed. Two cars especially is very interesting. That almost feels more like somebody in Lopatino found cars today and just stashed them down there. I guess we're gonna find out. What is that? Oh my god, there's a fucking M24 in there. Well, first M24 that I've seen this wipe. There she is. In all her glory. Actually, I don't know if we need these still on this server, so let me grab them. Yo, what up, Jack? Damn, this is looking fucking empty. Maybe it ends up that they actually did come through here and just went out the other side, you know? So I barely don't see them, but they got all the loot ahead of me. Guess we'll find out. Either that or maybe the gas loot on this server is just not as good intentionally. Which very easily could be as well. Lots and lots of Mosin ammo. Come on, give us at least like one solid item. Because we had a bad run in here yesterday on the server too. Okay. Oh, damn it. I thought it was an M4. I was like, okay, there's our one solid item. Nope. M16. God damn it. I don't know that we even fucking need this bag, to be honest. Maybe I'll drop it at the bottom of the stairs here and I'll come back and grab it if we need it. Oh, damn, our filters are not paying off very well on this server, to be honest. I think that was a 74. I don't think we need any 74s, but I can take it for now. A bat in here, huh? I'm kind of feeling like we unfortunately came in very close after somebody, because this is just very picked clean. And the fact that there's still a bat in there. I mean, maybe that spawns in here and I just don't know it. I'm not even going to go loot that other building. I think I'm just going to occasionally go loot it if I have the combat mask. But I'm not going to waste filter time going over there anymore, I think. It's just been such a bad spot to loot for so long now for me. I do get a good amount of stuff popping up after I pass through. So we'll retrace our steps here just in case. I've found 60 rounders and pox, nades, and all kinds of stuff after that weren't there before. But that's just 2 more filters right there that I spent and got not worth out of them. Actually, I lied. That was like a filter and a quarter. So not as bad, but I'm very curious if this server has different levels of loot compared to the other one. I mean, it would kind of make sense. Goddamn, M24 just sitting in there waiting on us. That's what feels bad. I saw boots over here a second ago. Let's check it. Well, ended up not This is two, like, pretty poor runs in a row on this server in the gas. Maybe I need to stick to very clearly early in the day, late at night on this server or something. Hardcore wipe. Yeah, you have to have a key for that container. At least we got a little ammo. Okay. Let's head back. Am I, how do I say your name correctly? Is it Mikkel Olsen? Hello, hello. Good to see you. To be fair, it's just past the end of raid time on this server, so it very well could be where people like waited in their base till raid time was over, then went out for a gas run, and then I came in after them. Maybe we'll steal one of their cars at least. Just a quick little trip back to the base. All right. Well, I've been trying to do some gas runs to get this server a little more caught up. But we've been unsuccessful. Our runs have been kind of not that great. I probably need to clean this up a little bit. So we'll do the smokes out. Get rid of... we'll keep these for now. Fuck it. Get rid of these. Probably need to keep that AG mag, I guess. I probably can drop a ton of this pistol ammo as well. What up, Alfred? All right, what's the mannequin situation? Okay, it needs boots. We can swap out this plate carrier. And honestly, we'll toss this clothing and get another plate carrier in here. Toss this as well. Probably... I was going to say we toss this hollow, but we don't have any other ones. So, never mind. We'll keep it. Okay. Yeah, we could use a couple more of these containers, it looks like. So that's nice. That one is full. Pox antidote. We don't need any more of those. We got plenty of those here. Toss that. Can toss the... Wait. Yeah, I probably don't have this. So let's toss any extra bandages and shit in this one. Okay, this works out. This works out. We'll grab these. This can go here. What was this one? Claymore. We have a couple of those, yeah. Okay. I doubt we do much more building. I could probably toss this saw. I should probably keep the blowtorch for now just in case. And it will get a storage spot on the workbench when the time comes. Does the workbench have storage for... Yeah, let's get rid of the extra screwdriver. Get rid of the extra pliers. That's close enough. We should probably go. All right, let's drop the ammo in the bag here. Can toss this. swap these. Save a little storage room. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'll deal with this later. Forgot I was still holding that. I'll just throw all this shit in the mountain bag. We'll get out of here. I'll sort it in a minute when I come back. That might be the one that's on the other side of the gas. Oh, I forgot I have a car. We could just drive over to it. Let's do that. And I forgot my sniper rifle. Let's go grab one of those real quick. We need a little bit of range. Yo, close. Thank you. Heard that zombie. I thought it was a player for a second. Okay. Now, was it? It sounded like to me it's probably the one on the other side of the gas, but I'm not quite sure. So, on this server, there are a lot of bases in Lopatino, so there could be people at it already. Oh, I lied. It's the one on the train tracks. Wait, the other car is gone? Oh, shit. Maybe I'm just blind and I didn't see it. That's a little scary, actually. The other car was there when I left, for sure. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong spot. Maybe it was further up. Would make sense for why the gas was all looted. Maybe they came over here, looted the gas, looted town nearby or something. Maybe they heard me start up the car and take it, so they came to save the other one. Who knows? Or maybe it got cleaned up. I actually didn't think about that. Maybe it's just like super coincidentally got cleaned up after I drove away. Maybe its timer was up. This motherfucker just keeps hitting me through block. Doesn't give a fuck. I don't think we need that. Okay, not really anything we need here. Cloth is nice. I don't know if we have a bag this big yet. I can throw on the mannequin, so that'll be nice. A lot of this stuff is just like we have significantly less storage on this server, so we have to be ultra picky about what we're keeping. All right, let's head back home again. Making our runs just a little shorter. Okay, now back to sorting. Okay, let's grab all this ammo. We can get rid of some stuff here, surely. Like, we don't need this much 9mm. Probably don't need more than one stack of Car 98. Matter of fact, I can just keep that on me, huh? Because I dropped the other. Toss this. Probably toss this. Just keep one of these. maybe one of these. Then we can keep this. Okay. We'll keep this 380. We'll keep this toss in the 45, actually. Keep the car 98. Keep all the shotgun ammo. 308. Any of these tracers, it's all good. Mosin ammo. 9x39. Lots and lots and lots of 5.56. Yo, what up, Reaper? Let's put this up here. Can I get an extra row here? Let's move this down. Okay, and the rest of this can get tossed. Keep this. Okay, that's pretty good. You know what? Let's save a little bit of room and go ahead and pack this 60. Oops. Do we have anything we want to put this in? I could switch, throw it in the AUG and then switch to the AK. Maybe that's a good plan. I'll just keep it on me for now. It's fine. Tossing this. We definitely need to keep this mag. Toss it down here. Is there anything else? What do we have in here? Could probably toss some stuff in here, right? Not really. Well, okay. How about over here? Whoops. Keep these. Keep these. We'll toss this one. Maybe we can squeeze in this helmet. Oh, we can use that to repair some stuff. Maybe go ahead and use this one as well. Where's that helmet? Helmet. Fuck it. I'll throw the Shemagh in here. Damn. Okay, yeah. I do have a few things that need to just get jammed in here, even though they're not right. And I'll toss the clothes because we don't have room for them anymore. What's the mannequin's backpack? It's a mountain backpack. Okay, we definitely want to switch that. So let me toss this stuff over here. Grab this as a shovel on it, which we definitely want to keep. We'll throw this on the mannequin. We'll throw the mountain bag out. Now let's repair some of this NBC. What is prio? Probably the boots. Jacket's fine. Let's do the gloves. I don't really want to repair any of the yellow stuff. That's fine. I want to slowly get rid of it. Okay. And we have a full set anyway. That's fine. So, okay. We should probably get rid of this hood. I don't see us needing 3 full sets on this server, to be honest. I think 2 will be fine. Now, can we squeeze in this, yeah. Where's this respirator? Let me get that. I don't think we're going to be able to fit the, I think I'm going to have to take this out with me. Actually, we'll do that. Keep the green one. Toss this on the floor for now. This is going in the trash. Put this away. Okay, I think we are good. Let's move this stuff up and get this down here. Does this all fit better if I... Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out. That's not ideal, but for now, it works. Okay, can I... So we're taking the mountain bag out, wearing it, so we can throw this in here. Actually, I'd probably rather have the plate. So we'll keep that. Wait, will this fit in the dry bag? It will. Okay, good. So we'll throw all this in here. We can toss this out as well. I think we have reached the end of the sorting on this server. Okay, so let's go on our back. This is going on our hands. Let's make sure none of these like canteens and shit can go in here. Probably need to keep that for now. Okay. Think we are good. Canteens. Food, water bottles. We can drop the smoke as well. Definitely need to keep the tear gas. Okay, that's good. That is good. Anything else we need to do here? I think we're good. Time to switch it up. Time to switch it up. Just got 3 accounts banned on a community server getting raided. They are spam reporting our accounts and getting us banned. They banned 3 of my accounts and 2 of my friends. That's strange. Yo, Southern Belle. Thank you for the 25 months. Good to see you. How are you? How are things? How are you? How are things? I still have no clue how to turn it off. I still have no clue what is doing that. And it's driving me nuts. I might go insane. Didn't realize it expired, so I got an ad. Oh. That'll be a quick reminder. What the hell is this? I don't know, man. I can't figure it out. Maybe I just have to turn the TTS off. I don't. Maybe it's bugged. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the issue is. Drinking a Jolly Rancher or a Watermelon Jolly Rancher C4. All right. The old C4s, those are pretty potent. All right. We are in. Yo, what's up, DJ Mark Styles? How you doing? Guys, I'm thinking I'm going to just go up on the roof and tear everything down. Start tearing a bunch of shit down outside, I think. Probably need to have somewhere to go with all the planks and stuff, though, so maybe I should wait until I think it out a little bit more. Hmm. All right. So I'm assuming nothing's happened yet with your situation, huh, Reaper? Got your stuff back? That's it for now? Okay. Do we have other weapon repair or cleaning kits? Okay. All right. Sounds good, Reaper. I think I need to sharpen up my knife really quick. It's on its way out. God, I fucking hate the optics in this game, dude. Why does everything have to be so bad? Well, now that everything's cleaned up, I'm hoping that we can get in and out of the door. Fine. Seems like we can. Okay. It's gonna take a while for pumpkins to grow, so let me... eat some bacon real quick. It's just me right now, Reaper. I need to repair this plate as well. No, that's fine. I need to clean my monitor. All right. Now let's go get pumpkin seeds and plant pumpkins real quick too. Now that you've had some time behind them, aside from the dumb voice stuff I do with sound bites, do you think the switch to Beacon would be worth it for me? I'll be honest, I don't. I don't think so. I mean, yes and no. Like, I'll put it this way. Whenever I get the extra time, I'm going to hook up all of my old audio equipment too. Basically, I don't like the sound. Like, the Beacon doesn't sound as good as I'd like it to. So I'm going to hook up all my old audio equipment, and I'm just going to use the Beacon for all of the different routing and audio channels. But that's it. Yeah, in addition. So if you think that you would use it in the same way, then yes. But I think that use case is so small for so few people that that's the real question. Like, I watch my recordings now, and the way that the cleanliness of the mic sounds way worse than my old recordings from back in the day. So I think I'm going to run all my old stuff and then run it through the Beacon. Try to, hopefully, it's just keep it clean with 0 additions. And hopefully it will sound fine. But I am just not educated enough on how to actually work compressor hardware. So I need to watch some videos and mess with it. And learn how to set the hardware compressor. And I just haven't had that extra time yet. So yeah, I bet, Jack. Well, looks like the Hummer didn't get used enough and has respawned. More reason to just get rid of all this shit. I think I'm gonna just tear all this shit down outside. Video switcher I'm using is 9K. So what the hell do they even... What are you even doing any of that for? I don't get it. Hello. I heard someone
These
outside.
fucking camping bitches.
Reaper, are you close? I heard shooting outside. I don't want to end up killing you. No, not yet. Okay. Just tell them they should invest in one of everything they have there already as backups, and then you'll just keep them at home in case, somebody wants to try to break in and rob the place. They'll have backups at your house. You okay?
Yes, Pop. Got some shooting outside. What does that sound like to you over there at Cinestock?
No, it sounds like just over the hill between us and Topolnicki, like kind of close. I don't think so, Jack. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna. Did you see that the Hummer despawned?
I did not see that. It was just out there. I think.
It gone now. I'm gonna start tearing shit down out there.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do the roof stuff for now.
Yeah. You can't shoot out of that like anyway. It's really hard to.
Yes, you can.
Okay. There's like a rail right in your way.
What up, Sea Greens? Are you gonna go over there and fight those guys?
Probably not.
What?
Are you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Seems like a little too much for me to bite off, personally.
Oh, come on now. Go kill them all, dude. What up, organic Pop Tart? I'm not sure what the hell that's about. Well, maybe I'll wait until there isn't shooting right outside of our base to tear the rest of this down.
That could be a good idea. I'll come guard you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna clean my monitor though. I wonder if that chopper's over there, maybe.
Which direction was that? I couldn't get a read on it.
Over the hill, toward Topolnicki.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there was one right down there earlier today.
I'm gonna go take a little sneak peek.
All right.
Oh, I actually forgot that convoy is over there somewhere too, isn't it?
There is one that I think is right behind Northwest.
So it's chopper or convoy, something in that area, I think. God, these optics are so fucking terrible.
I feel the same way right now, brother.
Oh yeah, the chopper's up. That's the one that was fighting over here. Oh, I did not see what they were shooting at.
I don't know, man. I was up on that dang lookout tower and sniping cows and zombies and everything for about an hour and a half yesterday and never got shot back at.
Well. Our own Vasily Zaitsev up here, huh?
They just don't want none, dude. They know who we are. Have you been over to Cinestock?
I
Nope.
haven't. Have you checked in?
No, I think they might be trying to build. I think that might be who was camping that Ural.
Well, should we keep them from building?
Might be a good idea. Probably need to come back and grab a drink before I head out, though.
All right. Well, I killed the guy that looted the shopper, so I'm coming back.
Dang.
I think he was struggling a little bit. I think it was very likely he used his gun on zombies.
Been there before.
Ever thought about using NDI? Basically everything I've ever heard about NDI is that it's not very good, and not to use it. It's one of those like use only if you have to kind of situations. All right, now I gotta empty out all this shit. Put this ammo away. Restoring the ammo piles. This guy is probably very frustrated. He left me a lot of loot. A lot of ammo. Yeah, Doms, yeah. I'll be honest, I would not be against duo raiding on the 3 server. I think it could be kind of fun. But I think we'd probably get our shit stomped in trying to raid on this one. Unless we just got lucky, kind of like we did this last time and the people weren't even online, you know? Okay, Jesus. That guy ended up having way more ammo than I realized. Basically just have unlimited 9x39 now. Well. Well. Oh, wait. I forgot to read your message. Okay, so yeah, this room is crazy. What's it for again? So there's a team that wants to do R&D, but they don't want to or cannot feasibly come to my building. My room would allow them to the ability to run the plant via remote, with my team being local in the oh, okay, I see. So they can do R&D remotely, basically. Interesting. Cool. All right, guys. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick while the server comes back up. BRB. All right. Back in. Back to dumping this fucking ammo off. Guys, we have too much ammo. What the fuck am I doing with all this? What am I doing with all this? Maybe I go tear down more of that tower. Oh boy. Okay. Nope. Okay, we got a bag for it now. Drop this. Drop this. I'm gonna put these nails in something. All right, all right, all right. Let's go tear more shit down. I think we'll just start with the tower today. And then we'll go from there. Because I don't really have anywhere to go with all the planks.
Airfield?
That direction, yeah. It's in between the airfield and Lopatino, I think.
Are you going?
Nope, I'm gonna tear down this tower.
Can I try and shoot at you with 5.56 from really far away?
No. Shoot at other people with 5.56 from really far away.
One shot.
Why, are you really far away?
Probably like 700 or 800.
Is that you out by the one door?
The hay? Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I can do it, thanks.
No. I don't need you getting a fucking luck shot and killing my ass, and then I have to run all the way back up here.
I wouldn't even kill you if it hit you in the head. 5.56.
Yes, it would.
Absolutely would not. Not from this range.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Go check
Not
on
me.
Cinestock and see if what they're doing over there. Why dismantling? It's mostly Tristan and I in the base now, so there's no need for all this extra shit. And it makes it look like we have some big crazy fucking base that is a juicy raid target, and we're not that. So just make it easier for Tristan and I, basically. I have been considering just moving bases as well. I'm not sure. Moving to somewhere where we'll get more PvP action. More planes. So we'll see. Who knows? I've thought about just giving this whole base away, starting on Livonia. I'm not really sure what to do yet. I'm gonna probably tear down the walls on the inside as well and make them less buggy. That shit's super fucking annoying to deal with. Jesus, dude. What am I doing with logs? Fuck, I'll just leave them flying in the sky, I guess. Oh. Fuck, I'm gonna need that shovel, aren't I? Because I forgot those are actual fences, and the only way I'm gonna get those down is by digging them up. If I don't want logs floating in the sky forever, which will annoy me. Feels so bad to just let logs go like this. I wish I had an idea of what I could do to... I mean, I guess I could just take them all the way down and fucking... throw them in the palisade walls. If I really wanted to. And it feels bad for losing stamina while I'm actually like doing shit like hauling logs and planks and shit. Wait, stairs first, right? The main thing we want back are the nails. Have you checked on Cinestock yet?
Yes,
What's going on over there?
it's a house.
It's a house. Hmm.
Still a house.
As in still a base?
Nope, doesn't look like a base.
Did they haven't boarded anything back up yet? Like
So I'm
patched up any
checking
doors or
right
anything?
now.
Okay.
I just went inside. Nope, not a single door.
What about loot? What's left?
Well, I doubt anything if they haven't been back because I threw everything on the ground. Nothing.
Damn. Completely wiped them out. This is going to take longer than I thought. Damn. So yeah, you break into someone's fort? No, I'm tearing some stuff down that I built on top of ours. To get into someone's base, you have to either shoot or use explosives. Tearing it all down outside. Tearing down the garage is going to be annoying too. Fuck. Don't like the height? Nah, I'm just... If there's less people playing out of the base, just making it less of a target, you know what I mean? When it looks like this like massive base, it makes it look like we have, you know, an insane amount of shit for people to come raid and take. So rather than make ourselves a bigger target, we'll just slim it all down, since Tristan and I will be the main two operating out of it. Slim down operations. Probably slim down some of the loot inside the base too. Don't think I have enough 22 ammo for that. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of work. Honestly, Tristan and I have been talking about maybe moving this whole base somewhere mid-map where there's more people. Like, at the end of the day, I don't know for sure if it's because just coincidence or what, but we've just kind of been... The PvP and plane crashes are just not very good where we're at. So, like, personally, I would consider just trading all this to move our base mid-map to where we could just have more action, you know? So that's kind of what we're contemplating right now. That's a big move. Yeah, it would be. It would be a big move. Take a lot of work, but the thing is, I'm playing the game every day, all day long, right? So if I was going to do it, it would take time, but it wouldn't be that big of a deal since I am, and it would be totally worth, I'm sure. Build it in a melee base? Yeah, not allowed on most servers. A second. Okay. Let's see. Let's head back, and I wonder if I break my legs if I fall this far with this log in my hands. Nope. Okay. So I'm thinking, rather than just let these logs despawn, I'll put them in the palisade walls. You can store logs in the palisade walls upstairs. So I'll put them in the walls and store them, and then that way if we end up deciding to build things differently or whatever, then I'll just have the logs ready. What happened to the Hummer? It despawned. Which is also fine because Tristan and I talked about it and we kind of wanted to get rid of it, to be honest. If there's not a good sized crew playing out of here, it just makes us too much of a target. Which is fun whenever you have the crew to fight off a bunch of people raiding you for it, but you know, we may not have that, so we were fine with it. It's about realizing, oh shit, I forgot to drop the nails off. Kind of what your limitations are. Try not to bite off more than you can chew, you know? God damn it, I forgot to put the nails away again. Just gonna start a pile of bodies out here, huh? Yeah, build a minigun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, easy. Easy. Let's see, we got dismantle base. Then we got to dig up this other wall. Well, I hope you're happy. You've made another group of people quit the server.
No, they're just all camping the coast now.
They were like, man, fuck this. We're actually happy that happened because now we don't have to run up there anymore. We're just building our base right on the coast. They probably got a gift basket in the mail to you already right now. Thanking you.
First off, how is this my fault?
You're the one that wants to fucking raid the whole server.
I do, but you picked them. You said we had contractual obligations.
Well, we fulfilled our obligations. And we lost the Hummer.
Oh my gosh, I almost popped the trunk yesterday.
That's alright, honestly. Better that it's gone. Better that it's gone. And also, it's more than that. I think Doms was saying it like you have to put something in and out of it, but I think I've even done that. recently, so I probably you probably need to take it out for a drive. Who knows? Maybe it even needs like an X amount of drive per day or something.
It needs to move a certain amount of feet.
Yeah, maybe. Does Tristan stream? I'm trying to get him to start streaming. He won't do it.
Not a chance in hell.
You know, it's funny because they don't ask about other people streaming. They only ask about does Tristan stream.
Well, yeah, they want to. They know I'm a really good target, just to come in and pick me apart. I mean, it takes a certain type of person to find the flaws in your game plan, but anybody can come in to mine and just be like, "Why are you, staring at the ground while you run? What are you seeing there?" Hey, don't drink out of the pond. Don't stop. Easy stuff.
Whatever, you'd just be farming XDs all day. I'm assuming that's you with the orange armbands on, right? Running around?
Yes.
Car? Damn, I can't believe I missed all those, to be honest. Maybe I aimed too far ahead. Wait, they're turning around, or what are they doing? Oh no, they're not. They kept going.
It'll probably be dismantling for a minute, huh?
Yeah. I'm only gonna do the tower, so it's not a whole lot longer.
So don't strip down, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna tell you to strip down, ever. Yo, take it easy, Cade. I think I'm going to save the logs for now, just in case I end up wanting to build something else. So that'll take the longest time hauling the fucking logs down from the roof.
Okay.
And putting them away in the palisades. Probably what the process will be is I'll just dismantle the tower today. Tomorrow I'll dismantle the garage. And the day after that I'll dismantle the palisade walls inside and rebuild that. So it's not going to be a glitchy mess for us anymore.
Do you want help bringing stuff in?
I could
Would it
definitely
speed it
use
up?
help pulling the logs off the roof and taking them inside.
Okay.
That sounds like a raid. No, it's just vault from right here.
Oh, these won't go in hands.
What the hell are you talking about?
Or they won't go in bags.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
no.
I mean,
Yep, it's gonna be a long pain in the ass. Now, you know, whenever I hauled like 60 fucking logs over to the old base, it took me so fucking long. And why I was so annoyed whenever the shit was gone. I've been watching some videos at night trying to catch up on the League of Legends lore.
lore?
Yeah.
I don't even know the lore. They've changed it like 3 times.
Yeah. That's the part that's, you know, they're kind of like rewriting a lot of it for Arcane, right? So I mean, at the end of the day, one of these days it's going to be MMO time, and that's when you actually kind of want to know the lore, because the shit going on makes a lot more sense.
I've heard Arcane's really good, but I've never
Wait,
watched
you
it
haven't
myself.
fucking watched it?
Mm-mm.
Holy shit, dude, you definitely need to watch it. It's
What's it on?
insanely good.
I don't really watch TV.
It used to be on Netflix. I don't know if it still is or not. Welcome back, Emergency. We are downsizing the base. Since there are less people playing, we're trying to make ourselves less of a target. Back on the DayZ? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna Did you just jump off the fucking roof? Why did you even try that?
I just had to see.
That didn't break your legs or anything? What the
I
fuck?
can jump on anything, dude. I can gauge it now. I know my limits.
Yeah, I'm not leaving DayZ. Of course not. I'm going to still be all for a long time primarily playing DayZ, but I'm going to try to mix in other games like Tarkov and such. Oh no, is it broken? Wait, what the hell? I just played Tarkov one time and you think I'm quitting
just
DayZ?
leave that gate open.
What? Oh, it is broken.
And you can jump off onto it and not take anything.
Yo, thank you, Quasmeal. Appreciate the 4 months this evening. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. Appreciate it. Can't quit DayZ. It's like leaving a gang. No, it's more like going into poverty for me. It's not on the fence? No. No, I mean, nothing I said on was on the fence about leaving. I mean, I do want to switch to Tarkov when 1.0 comes out, but DayZ is just going to always be a part of the channel. Especially this server. Coming to PUBG, I can't play 2 shit games at the same time. I can't handle that mental fucking stress. I gotta have one. If I'm playing 2 games, one of them has to be a good game. God damn it. Why am I all of a sudden not able to make this? The fuck? Have I just lost that much stamina to where I'm... Let's do this. Hello? Dude, what the fuck? I guess I've just lost that much stamina now. Alright, fuck it. I'm not trying to fuck around here. Alright, I have the last one. Now we'll be taking them up and put them inside the palisades upstairs.
How do I do it? Oh, I see.
You have to go inside. Double chopper crash. And they're both close.
Maybe things are heating up around here.
We just had to kill all of our neighbors. It was that easy. Dude, I hope we see that new map soon. That looks like exactly what I need in my life.
Not a chance, dude.
Why don't you just shut the hell up? Northman changed server providers and it's so bad it's unplayable lag, so not playing on there for the foreseeable future. Really? See, I noticed that they started that. What was it? Midgard, they called it. 5-man cap. And they changed the map every wipe based on votes. And I was like, damn, that's fucking sick. Now, if they just lowered the amount of doors, I would be all in. And I would go play that. But now, I guess, now I know otherwise. Still can't. Still not worth it. I mean, have they said what they're gonna do? I never did see in the rules if Midgard. I never saw anything on the doors with Midgard. Like from what I could tell, it was still the same amount of doors. Is that not the case? Alright, I have the last log. Thank you for the help.
Yeah.
I like how whenever I'm walking around lifting logs, my stamina goes down. I'm gonna go to these choppers. Gotta go work at work. Oh damn, you're putting in some fucking hours. I've ever played Terraria? I haven't. I think somebody bought it for me way back in the day when it first came out. And I've never played it. Another chopper. What the fuck? What's going on? All of a sudden shit's just popping off over here when we're talking about moving. It's a fun children's game, not manly man shooter game. I'm not against.
Hey, which way am I headed? I had to
I'm
get
going to
some water.
the Lopatino one first.
Okay.
I mean, I probably the most hours well, not probably, definitely the most hours I have in a game is WoW by a long shot. So I'm definitely not against the non-manly shooter games. This one is a civilian chopper.
Any cool shoes there?
I am not there yet. No cloth. Yeah, the old Dean Hall zombie. That's him. Alright, I'm leaving. There's another one in Sinistock that I'm gonna go to, I guess.
Okay.
It's either that or going to the gas. Actually, you should go into the gas while I go to the chopper.
Okay.
Why are you going to the chopper?
I gotta look. I gotta see for myself.
Ah, okay.
It's like going over to that trash pile, dude.
I may also try to play a little more Tarkov tonight. You should join.
I cannot.
Why?
Haven't played it yet. I might play it though.
Might play it though.
Yes. I might play it. I downloaded Arena.
Okay, well
So-
that's a little too far. You're
Isn't
gonna
that more
fucking
like
hate
the-
Arena.
Isn't it more like a deathmatch type thing?
Yeah, but it's Tarkov is kind of like playing. Imagine playing DayZ deathmatch
Uh-huh.
in like just our town. That's
yeah,
Arena.
that's how DayZ deathmatch plays.
Yeah, but you get to get out and you have some space to shoot and stuff. Arena is just close quarters Tarkov, which is like clunky, shitty, like the worst place. These games are meant for like mid and long range. That's where they're like are a lot better. But if you get good at handling your character in Arena, you'll be fine. That's for sure.
Well, wouldn't Arena,
It would work, yes. But I'm
get
just
you to fire
saying.
your gun a lot more and use your weapon swaps and all the hotkeys and stuff like that a lot more faster?
Yes. I just think you're gonna fucking be miserable.
Yeah, I mean, I never liked DayZ deathmatch,
Okay.
but it's,
A means to an end.
yeah. I mean, if you're new to the game, I mean, I know Tarkov's not DayZ, but it's still fairly large, and everybody's going to be a lot more experienced than me and know things. You will literally just be running around and dying, unless like someone's just forced in your face. You'll just be running around dying. You'll put hours in without shooting your gun.
Not on
Or at least I
Tarkov.
will. I will.
No,
Maybe
you
other
won't.
people won't. I will.
No, you won't. Tarkov has way more action than DayZ. Like, you will not shoot your gun. Even if you just like are that person where you just are scared to move around the map and you're just sitting around, you will see people.
Well, the thing is I'm not scared to move around the map. I will constantly run around.
Then you will shoot your gun.
If I sat in one place, then I probably would shoot my gun.
No, you will shoot your gun. As a matter of fact, this is probably why you should not scav, because you're not going to be able to tell the difference between shit for a while, and you're just going to be killing everything.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
There is whenever you play scav. If you're killing the other scavs, when you're a scav, you lose rep. And then all of the AI scavs turn on you and start killing the fuck out of you. So it's really hard to survive. Yeah, Reaper. I'm hitting a chopper crash, then I'm headed back. Oh, I'm not tearing anything else down or anything. I'm done with that for today, Reaper. If you're mentioning like helping or anything, I'm all wrapped up on that for the day. You know, the thought of just like not logging out with a backpack in my hands is starting to be so freeing. I'm almost excited
Isn't
about
it
it.
stupid?
Yeah.
Isn't that stupid though? Like, yeah, it's.
I think I'm going to allow myself to log out with a gun in my hands, and that will be my limitation.
Yeah, you won't feel like you have to get back to base. For a gun.
Yeah. You mean at the, I'm not sure, like, where you mean, Seagreens. Like, at the base we raided? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a process. Basically, it's just like, just tearing down everything outside, and changing the wall structure inside, and then as we die, not filling things as jammed packed as they were before, and potentially moving the base. We're thinking about it. Not 100% locked in on that though. I've been thinking about just giving the whole base away to the kids down the street and starting a new one. Well, to be fair, Surveillance, I think it's kind of like we're just in a spot where there's not a lot of people. I think more others are kind of in spots where there's more shit going on. Otherwise, we'd probably have a hell of a lot more resistance. Like Tristan and I went looking around mid-map to see if there are any buildings we would like to want to build in, and almost everybody down there has been raided. Pretty crazy, actually. This wipe is just, it's just kind of a coincidence that not a lot of people are in around us. Just one of those things, I guess. Last wipe, there are a bunch in Lopatino, and now there's basically none. So, kind of learning lessons as I go about how the server plays wipe to wipe. Yeah, I've been considering Cabanino again. Also, there's an open tree house outside of Starry that I've been considering. That could be pretty fun. Just diving in on a tree house now. I think we have someone running over the base, by the way, so just a heads up that if anybody shows up outside, they're probably friendly.
Okay.
So we moving to the treehouse?
I think that's plans are canceled there,
Oh yeah.
dude.
Have you canceled the plans?
We just doing it without stuff, I guess, or what's the?
Yeah, you just carry it.
I think I'm gonna have to pass on that one.
What? Come on now. Don't be weak, dude.
Why? Why change now?
All right, so how about this? You load up one character as much as possible.
Uh-huh.
Both of us. And then we
Uh-huh.
give everything else away. Give the whole rest of the base away and we start new. In the treehouse.
I would rather two-man raid our gear away than ever do something like that. I'd rather go try and take on the biggest clan in on the server and throw every last bit of gear I have
Why are you
at
being a
them and
bitch?
lose it all than just give it away.
Why are you being a bitch?
How is that being a bitch?
You're afraid of having no gear?
No, I want to use the massive amount of gear
Yeah, you take it and you go
because it
use your
probably
gear and go earn more.
because I'll do I got strats for a single man raid.
They're gonna be like, what are these damn mosquitoes around here?
Nope. I'm gonna snipe the first door off, and then I can get through 3 doors silently.
You better hope they're not home.
I'll check for that.
You're just gonna scout them out until you finally see the day that they're not home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him, Reaper. Yo,
Hello?
yo.
Mac?
Yeah, where are you?
Mac? Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
What's up, man? Hold on. Can I go in this house really quick?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I mean, you can come in here if you want.
I'm gonna mute my mic. Oh, I can go in there?
Yeah, there's bottom floor.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself in Discord really quick so I can talk to you. Hold on. Hello? Okay, I'm back.
Jax, what are you doing?
Hello, Smack. See you.
Hello. Nice to see you in game.
Yeah, nice to see you in game. Doing okay?
Yeah, we're doing all right. We're just kind of being lazy tonight, not doing much.
Getting lazy tonight? Oh. Dude, your base is fucking sick, dude. How do you, like, I know this is a weird question, but how do you actually build these? I've never built
It's
these.
nails
I've
and
always-
planks combined to make the kit, and then you have to add tarp.
Okay, that makes sense. Are these actually beneficial? Like you have
Yeah, I
food
mean,
for life, right? For the whole
yeah,
life?
just constantly have food, never have to find it.
So I know you said that you were tearing like your watchtower down. How come you're doing that?
We're just probably gonna play with a few less people, so we're just kind of downsizing the base a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all plan on doing anything tonight?
Probably not. I might switch over to Tarkov here in a minute.
Oh, you gonna kill some folk on some Tarkov?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Not gonna lie, dude. I can't. So I played Tarkov for a little bit, but can't ever get into it, man.
Yeah, it takes a lot of
Personally.
time to learn how everything that's going on, where the quests are, and everything. Come here.
Are y'all planning on raiding another base soon?
Tristan wants to raid again. I'm not sure. I mean, we'll probably pick something out eventually and go. Come up here. Come up here. Come up here.
I just had to at least come by and see you one good time.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
mean, I'm gonna be probably playing on these servers every wipe from now on. But we'll probably, I don't know. This spot hasn't been as much PvP as when we were center of the map, so we may be down there more in the future.
Yeah, 100% center of the map or north, like of the airfield area, like along like a main strip of road from all the way from the coast to the west side of the map that's highly populated.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Like we're constantly seeing cars drive up and down, trucks, like it's constant, dude.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot more bases over there whenever I go in that area.
Yeah. So the funny thing is, like, a lot of people don't mess with like your base or your stuff. It's like you're messing with them, or they see you running in and out, or they see you active quite a bit. That's when they will start messing with you if your base looks really close over there. But we got raided once. Ever since then, we haven't been that much.
Yeah, kind of. Once you get raided, then you gotta work on restocking everything, so you're less into the PvP and more on restocking.
Yeah, we're trying to restock from still from the last raid. We don't have nowhere near the amount of stuff probably as much as most of you guys. It's just me and two other people.
Well, it sounds like you guys have a lot more explosives.
Oh yeah, well, thankfully, that we were given some stuff, but stuff back, but everything, well, especially with that door, man. That door. You said they based exactly like that last wipe, right? Or did they base their last wipe?
No, I don't know. He said that he based their last wipe, but I don't know if the doors were the same way. I don't know because we were in
Oh,
Lopatino
okay.
last wipe.
Okay. Wasn't you in Lepatino and the other server as well?
No, we were in Cabanino on that server.
Oh. Oh man. So I ain't gonna lie, dude. I thought you only played the other server.
No, well, that's how it started because we started on Northman, and then I saw these servers wiped, and they were more my style, less doors, and I hated dealing with like 20 fucking doors and all that shit. So, I started on the trio server and played that, and then I wanted to play with some extra friends. So then I just started a base like I don't know, a week or two into the wipe on this server as well. Last wipe.
Yeah, so for a while, I want to say maybe 1 or 2 years ago, I only played Northman as well, but I played Deer Isle, like a lot. Um, I think it was like way before when they updated the map some where like or the quest where you have to get the submarine suit or something like that now. Ever since they updated that, I think I stopped playing Northman Isle, but
That's what I was playing as well as Northman Deer Isle.
I stayed playing a while. Had to get off though. I love Karma Crew.
Yeah, this is a lot more my speed personally. I hate shooting people and they have basically unlimited stamina, so they just run away. I hated that shit.
Yeah, I think it was the only like real crazy thing that Northman had, right? Was like the
And they had
stamina.
the names, which isn't that bad,
Oh
but
yeah,
it's
the
still
names. Yeah, yeah.
names and all of that. And then the other thing that really drove me nuts was all the doors. Having 20 doors is just absurd. Anytime you
That's a
like
lot
walk out of your
gear.
base and forget something, you just yeah. Oh, that's
20
another
doors.
thing is like if you get raided on this server, most of the time they aren't taking all your storage too. So you just have to like go get new stuff too, because storage was part of the shit you were finding. So then you were just really reset to 0 and would really feel like just quitting.
Yeah, you're right. I think one of the things with this server, I think they take is like obviously like the barrels and sea chests and stuff, but like the crates, the normal crates, they
Yeah.
at least I do.
Yeah, so it's not completely screwed. Like you can just at least log back on and start dropping stuff back off. And rebuilding 5 doors is a hell of a lot easier than rebuilding 20 doors.
100%. I think it just kind of sets like a balance to everything too, which is the whole vision of Karma Crew.
Yeah.
So. Well, man, I don't mean to take up your time. I just had to come and say hello. I enjoy your stream, and
Thanks, man. I
just
appreciate
thought
it.
it was really fun. I just thought it was really funny when you encountered us, pretty much.
Yeah, that was
I
crazy
thought it was-
coincidental.
I was
That
not expecting it, dude. I was not expecting it at all.
that place turned into a massive disaster. That was like we died as well. There were like 4 or 5 squads there. It was insane.
So my whole question is, right? I mean, I don't know how close you are with those guys, but the plastics had to have gone somewhere, right? Like, how long does it take for a ruined bag to despawn?
That was the thing. That's what I was asking. Apparently, the ruined bag will despawn way faster than a body. So, and that's part of why I wanted to raid the guys in Sinistock, because I thought they might have them, and I didn't want them raiding someone else with them. So, because that was the only other squad that I know of that was there. That got that actually got to the base. Like there were more squads on this hillside up above us, but they didn't get down to the base. It was only us, you guys, and the guys from Sinistock, I think, that got down around the actual base. So we went to raid them so that I could check and see if they had the. Hang on, this zombie's pissing me off. And they didn't have them. They only had 1 plastic explosive.
Wow. Like
So-
one IED or just one explosive?
Or yeah, just 1 explosive. So that's kind of what I'm. Oh
Wow.
my god, another fucking zombie. I'm thinking they must have just despawned. And also,
Use this
eh,
on them.
nah, it's good. It's
You
fine.
good?
I'm thinking that if somebody else had gotten them, maybe they wouldn't have given them back to you guys as well. They would have been like, well, somebody else has them, you know?
Well, do you think those pub guys have them by chance?
No, because you guys killed him and there was only 1. He said that his buddy quit playing. So it's just him. And you guys killed him. And
I just remember you.
Oh,
like,
I was-
screaming, like,
oh yeah, I
holler at him,
asked
you know?
him. I added him on Discord because we were supposed to trade for one of those Humvees. He said if we raided the guys in Sinistock that he would give us a Humvee. So I was gonna give them to him, and I messaged him and he's where they were outside after I died, and he said looked out there and he couldn't see them. So I think they must have despawned.
Okay.
I mean, unless
Well,
he's
man,
lying. He could have been lying, I guess.
Yeah. So that's the one thing I will go ahead and tell you about this server is a lot of people that will quickly lie to you, even the people that you got to
Yeah.
be careful with some of these people.
I
I got
mean-
insided 2 wipes ago.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it is, man. I've been going through it, but luckily now I feel like I have 2 really good players that I can rely on, and they can rely on me as well. So we're doing pretty good.
That's
Like-
good. And I mean, if I get lied to, it is what it is. Who cares? Like, that's kind of part of the game once you get in here, right? Like, people playing
yeah,
chess
yeah.
games and mind games, and that's fine. I'm not. It's kind of part of the drama, and you figure it out on your own if somebody lies to you or manipulates you or whatever.
You've been playing DayZ for a while, yeah? Like 10 years or some shit? Like,
Yeah, since the mod, 2013.
holy shit, dude, you are a true DayZ veteran, dude. I've only been playing since like 2020.
What made you
I
play
think-
this game over something else?
Dude, DayZ, bro. What makes you play DayZ? It's the same. We got the same thing. We love DayZ, right? You love the game.
Old as fuck, yeah.
It's always something like I think
That's-
it's
I
different
think
than everything
Tarkov
else, you know?
is a lot better game than this game. I play this because this is kind of what people know the stream for. So I play this just because I stream it. That's it.
I love the game, dude. Everything about this game I love. I wish it was a lot smoother in a sense, like Tarkov, like not so many bugs or
Yeah.
like weird glitches and shit. If they were to like more like fix the game, I guess, instead of just producing content, I feel like it would be a lot better. But I don't know
I
if they
agree
can
with
do
that.
that, upgrade the engine or anything.
I'm old and jaded, so all of the old stupid fucking bugs have just made me just despise this game over the years. So I'm just if they fix it, especially the shitty fucking zombies, this game would be like one of the best games out there. But it's just full of the same shitty bugs. It annoys me a lot.
You've been dealing with it for years.
Yeah.
If they fix the AI, like the zombie AI in this game, it's a lot better, I feel like.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
Well, man,
I am
I
in-
appreciate you.
I am
What now?
intrigued to see the new map that they're going to put out, though, the new KK map, because that has potential to be like I like Chernarus, but it's just too big, and it would
I
be
love
nice to
Chernarus.
have a little bit smaller map. So it'll be interesting to see what the new map they're cooking up looks like.
Yeah, you've been seeing sneak peeks. I haven't seen anything about it, to be honest. Is that a car? Friendly? Friendly? Damn, bro. I thought it was
I
a
cannot-
friend.
I
would've started
cannot
shooting
fucking
too.
believe this guy lived through that.
Yeah.
Is he still driving? It looks like he's stopping.
Do you see him? Do you have
I think he
eyes?
stopped. I think he stopped past the railroad.
So we actually was, me and my buddies, we were actually shooting at that car a few minutes ago.
Same.
Probably went and picked the boys up or something.
Oh, he's what's all that smoke up there? Did he? I can't tell if he's.
Car.
Oh, he probably hit this bus. Is probably what happened. Probably what I saw.
I might have continued to Cinestock, maybe.
Yeah, maybe it's the Cinestock guys we raided. Alright, well, fuck it. I guess I'll head back. Damn. That guy took some rounds.
Yeah, I barely like nicked him, but with my blaze shot as he was coming around that corner.
Yeah, I guess so, Kabasi. Yeah, I left the door open, but it is what it is. Tristan's in there. He could have come down and shot it if it got too hairy. That's the second time that car drove by. I've kind of got like a, I need to fucking get that guy this time. Nope.
Did you get a good look at them? Like, were they juice or?
He looked like he was in some like new spawn clothes or something, so he probably didn't have shit.
They're probably just doing a tissy run or something.
Yeah.
Park at the edge of the map and head there. All right. Well, I'll say this and I'll let you go. I know you got things going on and you got whatnot, but if you ever are getting raided and you back up, come on, just hit me up.
All right, man.
Oh.
Likewise. We're at this point we're just kind of looking for PvP, so we'll be happy to help.
Yeah, man, I appreciate you.
Likewise.
Keep up the good work and stream, man.
Cool, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I think I saw that you stream as well, right? So good luck with yours.
Thank you, man. Love
Take
you,
it
boy.
easy. Wait, did Tristan log out? What up, Fonzie? Damn, you old as fuck. Played Daisy that long? Oh, Tristan took all of his bags, so I think he probably did log out, didn't he? Maybe he had to go crash out. Maybe I need to start shooting for tires, huh? I wonder if it'd be easier. Maybe they take a lot of rounds. Yeah, I haven't decided if what I'm doing. If I'm gonna switch to some Tarkov or not. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking I may jump on some Tarkovia. I'm gonna have to think about a redesign for these doors. I'm not gonna do some fucking mind game shit with it. I'm just gonna do it again so that it's not stupid and buggy to get through. I'll do some crazy shit whenever we have a lot of people that play, but that whole fucking buggy not being able to get through the door shit is not good. That shit sucks ass. fuck Tarkov. What did Tarkov do to you now, Fonzie? Okay, I'm looking at downsizing to get rid of a bag. First of all, we could do this. Make sure all the bags in here have butt packs. Is it this one? Yeah. Goddamn, Tristan's wanting to raid tonight. Who you raiding, Tristan? Who you trying to raid? What guns did he have? I don't know if that's him or maybe he's getting shot at. If he's getting shot at, I want to go help, but I'm not sure if that's maybe him shooting someone. Okay, we can toss this 74, right? Because we have RPKs that would better use the ammo. (101) AKM 101. PZ. What the hell is PZ? Oh, Planet Zomboid. Wow. Fonzie being a bitch. And ghosting Tristan like that. Wow. What an asshole. Actually, I know exactly what we do. Wow, Fonzie resubbing so he doesn't get ads. Uh-oh. God damn it. This shit is so fucking... Why does this still happen? So annoying. True. Fuck ads. Thank you, Fonzie. Appreciate the 94 months of ad-free viewing experience, and you could have an ad-free viewing experience too if you haven't already. Drop your Twitch Prime on the channel. Boys and girls, your free sub. Thank you, Fonzie. Appreciate it, dude. All right. Are you... What time is it? I'll go on one adventure with you, Tristan. If you want to go find some people. Think you're good? You're not gonna raid tonight? Wow. So you'll raid with Fonzie, but not with me. See how it is. So you don't get the heat. Wait, what the hell are you talking about? What do you mean? So I don't get the heat? You see someone is playing Reforger and liking it. I did see that he's playing Reforger. I didn't hear that he's liking it, but I mean, we'll see. The thing about Reforger is it doesn't have like long-term, at least for now. So I imagine he'll probably move on soon. But I had a good time on Reforger as well. I would definitely play more sometime. Maybe I'll head over this chopper. Treasure train. Reach level 2 during... Wait, what's this again? Reach level 2... and subs are 35% off. On gifted subs. I see. Man, those just randomly drop? Yo, you better cut it out, Tristan, unless you're going to come play. Alright, is my water bottle bugged? Can't drink it now? Fuck. Okay. Well... Whether I like it or not, Tristan has pushed us to level 2 hype train. Jesus Christ. Guys and gals, I'll say this up front because Tristan just made it possible. Gifted subs are 35% off right now, thanks to Mr. Tristan and Fonzie. I guess Fonzie's sub got the notification popped up, didn't it? So, thank you, Tristan, the pollution. Those of you guys that have been around the channel know Mr. Tristan has not only been dropping a massive amount of gifted subs on the channel, not only a bunch of Tangia, but also has been huge entertainment for the stream as well. Guys and gals, can we get some hearts? Can we get some W's in the chat for the pollution? 397 total gifted subs from this fucking legend. 397 total, guys. Gifted subs out to Lime 5150, The Emergency, Organic Pop Tart, Cake 53, Mahadan, Zohan, Tricks 22, Joker, and Chlorocat, Say 47, Irvi, Mecca, and John Otter, all recipients of the gifted subs from Mr. Tristan. Thank you very, very, very much, dude. Much appreciated. I'm sad you're not coming on this adventure with me now, but I do appreciate it, dude. Also, Brass Monkey, who dropped gifted subs at the start of the stream, guys. Literally, while the stream was starting up, during the intro, Brass Monkey already dropped 10 gifted subs earlier today, guys. And here's an extra 5. 15 total gifted subs in the channel. And my... Hang on. Let me close this down and replay it. I think I may need to restart my PC again. It's fucked. There we go. Dude. I don't understand why. Let me restart literally everything. Aside from the game. Damn. Dude, what is this killing shit lately? Holy fuck, this thing is going off the rails. Yo, Reaper, are you still around right now? Dude, Nightbot literally timed out the Tangia message. That's how fucking off the rails that shit is. Yo, thank you, Cal. Appreciate that, dude. Also, Kabasi, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Let me read out also the 5 gifted from Brass Monkey. Swelter Largo, Hasino, Dross, TN Storm Reaver, and FX Rats, recipients of the 5 gifted from Brass Monkey. Thank you. Fucking legend. 15 total gifted today. Kabasi with the 10 gifted out to Sharstep 2002, Cornfed 00, Don't Blink 6358, Red Green Jr., Killbot, Danger SSRB, Ender 4341, aka Monster Gaming, Rube 75, The Real Twan, all recipients of the 10 gifted subs. I have to scroll up and see how many total that is from Kabasi. 124 total gifted subs from the legend, the man, the myth, the legend, Kabasi. Thank you, Kabasi. Appreciate that. You fucking legend. Good to see you tonight. And also Desiree dropping 2 gifted subs on us. 31 total from Miss Desiree out to Nemic and 7 Joe GG. Thank you very, very much for all of the gifted guys and gals. All right. Thank you as well, Mr. Callendale. Appreciate the bits. Thank you, everybody who jumped in on the 35% off there. We had I am sorry, guys. I was trying to figure out the I don't even know that I fixed it, honestly, but it seems like, at least for now, maybe the way that I run the messaging system is a mess. So apparently it can turn into a bit of a disaster sometimes. So try to get it going, and at least it seems to be working for now. So thank you very much for all of the gifted subs. You already messed it up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm going to try to find this chopper over here. Thank you, by the way, Doms. I appreciate it. I was actually trying to message him because what a complicated situation that is. I'll talk on it here in a minute, but we have more important things going on here. And that is thanking everybody for all the support. You guys and gals are far, far, far too kind. I appreciate the support more than you know. And man, I don't know. I have a feeling there are good things ahead for the channel. I really do. And I really appreciate it. I truly, truly do. I hope you guys and gals are all having a great start to your week. And yeah, I'm excited for what's to come. I think we're kind of, I'll be honest, I don't know that it's going to last. We'll see. But the whole 60-40, the increase from 50-50 to 60-40 that I talked to you guys about with the whole sub split has helped so much more than you guys know. And everything that you guys do, basically it's things could change, but as of right now, things are kind of looking kind of stable for the stream. And God, that makes me so fucking happy. A lot of fucking worries that sit in the back of my mind every single day, and unfortunately I've been bad about letting come out on stream, and my frustrations are starting to kind of look less and less like they might continue as the days go on. And yeah, the less I worry about shit, the more that I can just focus and be happy playing games, and you guys and gals make that all possible. So thank you very, 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 very much, everybody. I truly appreciate it. Thank you for everything you guys do. Oh, here is a base, Mr. Tristan. A recent base. Well, I say recent, since the last time I was up here. Also, Brandon dropping the 2-month resub. I think I have to restart my gaming PC is what's going on here. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate the 2 months. By the way, I turned on random voices for a little bit to see how we like it. So when people type messages in their resubs, it's going to be a random voice. So we'll see how interesting that might or might not get. One, two, this has got to be, what, 3 doors? One, is that a gate? Looks like a gate. Maybe it's only 2 then. Maybe he's using a gate to cover the top of the stairs and the door into the room. Might only be 2. I think this is a great target, Mr. Tristan. I mean, it's not juicy, but you could definitely get in. Next time you feel like raiding. Anytime, Smet. Glad you're back, enjoying the content. Yo, thank you, Brandon. I appreciate the kind words. So I'll quickly address the raid situation. I wish I knew the progress. So the raid that's going on right now is... Doms, are you still watching? Can you, like, keep me updated on it? We kind of allied with that guy to help him out. But there's a possibility that he's exploiting. And has... like, exploiting a bug to keep people from being able to raid his base. So the admins are supposed to be helping this team to go over and raid this base and see if that... Oh, it's another fucking one right here. Interesting. So I'll be honest, guys. I'm not trying to get involved in that. I'm not trying to get involved in somebody, even though it's a fucking piss poor way to handle the the situation, in my opinion. I'm not trying to stop any kind of like check for an exploit. You know what I mean? Like if somebody's exploiting, I'm not going to try to go defend them. So the admins are apparently involved and they're doing their thing over there and I'm not getting involved. Oh, wait a second. He's not in that normal room, is he? He's in the back room. Wait, wait, what the fuck is going on in this base? He's gated down here as well. Okay, there's his flag. Doesn't look like he has anything else down here other than his flag. Oh no, his workbench is down here too. Flag and workbench. And actually that looks like a mannequin with a ghillie on it. So flag, workbench, ghillie downstairs. And he's got one door here. And then a gate at the top. So what does that possibly mean? I think that only means he could have 3 doors right now into that room. I mean, he could have a door in each room, but that would be dumb. By the way, I didn't find the chopper I came up here to find. Maybe this was the one on the other side of the gas. I haven't heard any more explosions over there. Like, I'm kind of curious of what... Are they actually raiding, or did they just get in, like, almost instantly, and they're done, and they're just getting shit? Also, where the hell did this chopper land? Maybe it was the one on the other side of the gas? Tristan, tell me at least that you switched to Tarkov and you're getting your keybinds down. So we can get into the fire soon. League! Oh my god. Oh, it is the one over there. Now I'm hearing shooting. It almost sounds like raiding with an AN-94. Dude, I feel like you can actually kind of see down in the gas way better than you probably should be able to. Like, you could probably sit up here and kill people in the gas. I'm glad that I've never been killed in the gas, but... Especially while they're in the fucking construction building. Jesus. Well, the zombies look up. God damn it. Get out of here. I need better pants, actually. They are... So, I hear them shooting now. I'm curious about the explosive situation. I don't know why why I'm not hearing more explosives. It doesn't sound like very many of them, maybe. Like, maybe it's not the full group that was raiding before. Like, I haven't heard any continued shooting. I don't hear explosives. Like, they might be taking time to reload. Maybe they got killed. Not sure what's going on. Is that another raid? That almost sounds like Vibor or something. I'm curious. I'm thinking about just going up on the hill and scoping in after I drop some stuff off. I mean, maybe they see me and think that it's someone coming to kill them, and they might shoot me, but that's fine. No, I'm not gonna stop it, but I am curious of like what's going on. If they are like, if they're in, if they've, you know, they decided not to do it, if they literally only just did the test and then now they're leaving. I'm not sure what the progress is. Want to drop off this mag specifically. Okay. Let's go take a look. Maybe I die, but... Like, I'm very curious to, like, are... The admins were supposed to, like, be there with them at the base, last I heard, so... Are the admins, like, gonna ban if they feel that he was intentionally exploiting, or... Now we got to see where the furthest away we can get, where we can actually get eyes on. It'd be nice to be over here where I have to look through multiple tree lines to see them, so hopefully they don't see me. Okay, I see the building. Can I see it from right here? There's a player. This is the guy. He just messaged me. This is the guy that owns the base. He just messaged me. He's in a red shirt, green helmet. Don't shoot him if I see him. Nothing's rendered in from me from here. Can we get to a point where things render in and not get killed? I think I'm gonna like just probably not shoot anybody that I see over here. Most likely. I may try to run away if I see people, but I kind of don't want to kill people that are involved in the situation on either side, so... If I die because of that, so be it. Okay, I can see his garage stuff rendered in now. I'm hearing shots, but that doesn't sound like at his base, right? Who knows? Maybe they just killed him off to the side. Well, I see your truck, Tristan. They came to take everything. They're in the garage, at least. Wait, this guy built... Look at this fucking crate. Oh my god, this guy's been building. What the fuck? How does a solo have that many nails, dude? What? He's been hauling the fuck out of logs. He's got tons of palisades built over there. Oh, he palisaded off the front. Dude, this guy has been building like fucking crazy. This makes me wonder if it's more than one, actually. That's a lot of fucking building this guy's been doing. A lot. He's got stacked palisades. That one back there almost looks like it's 3 high. Get this guy on your team next wipe. Looks like he can take a lot off your plate. I don't need any fucking exploiters on my team. We don't do that shit. Hard pass. can't tell like how far progressed they are. Just tuned in. What did he do? Well, from what we can tell, this guy might be exploiting one of his doors where he's got two stacked on top of each other, makes him like invulnerable, basically. Still the alleged exploiter. Correct. I'm just extremely curious, so I'm over here to see if I can get eyes on what's going on here. So the guy that owns this base, it's a very complicated story now, guys. I'll try to give a quick summary. The guy that owns this base, we were going to raid this guy and take his stuff. He had 2 Hummers in here. We got here. We were waiting until the day that we were trying to figure out the day that we could have the most people online. And we weren't planning on raiding that day, and it started getting raided by someone else. So we went to stop that raid from happening so that we could raid. Ended up turning into a giant firefight, but it seemed the people that were trying to raid couldn't get through the back door because it's bugged. Now, whether he's intentionally doing that or it's an accident, we still don't know. So the guys that were trying to raid this put in a ticket. I think I just saw someone in the tower. Can't tell with all the sway. And supposedly this is supposed to be the admin solution, that they gave them back their explosives and we're going to come with them to raid the base again and test it. Very bad way of handling things, because first of all, the other people on the server like us shouldn't know that. But that was, so all of a sudden we just hear the raid is going off again. Why we would come to try to stop it again, right? If we just are looking for PvP and maybe to steal their raiding materials. Car pulling up. I'm assuming this is them. Maybe they went to go like pick up somebody that died from the coast to continue the raid. They're pulling up pretty confidently. So I'm assuming that's what happened. So basically, we had a bit of an alliance with the guy that owned this base, because we made we stopped the raid that was happening here, and I told him that we were planning to raid this and take the Hummers, but we would make a deal with him and not raid if he would just give us one of the Hummers. And he agreed, and also asked us to raid the guys in Sinistock, the town over here. So we didn't raid this guy. Someone else unfortunately blew up the Hummer, so we weren't able to get one, but the guy found a different Hummer and gave it to us. And then we raided the people in this town, and now, as of now, it almost looks like they've quit the game. They've either quit or maybe they'll come back later. So, yes, we were like partially allied with this guy. But if this guy is exploiting, I'm not trying to stop. Like, if the guy's exploiting, I'd rather see him banned from the server. I'm not trying to help him. You know what I mean? So now that I know that, I'm just like, okay, well, I'm staying hands off on this. I'm not getting involved. And no one should be involved, right? Because if it's admin testing things, no one should be shooting. So I don't really know what the fuck is going on here, other than I'm trying to not get involved. But I am curious. So I'm up here kind of looking over just to see if I can have eyes on the story. Okay, this guy, I think this is the guy that owns the base. I see the green helmet, and I see he switched jackets. Looks like brown jacket now. He closed the gate. Is he going to try to take the truck? What's he doing here? I mean, that car just pulled up, so more reinforcements probably arrived. You'd think, Basildon, a million things to say about the situation. It's all being handled very poorly, unfortunately. At the very least, make a replica of the door design or whatever in a remote corner of the server and raid it with mock explosives to test. Shouldn't be doing this stuff in town. Yes. Yes. Actually, the very minimum that you do is just give the guys their explosives back. Undo the guy's doors and say, fix them, whatever this situation is, this is bugged. If you want to give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's not exploiting, fix his doors, force them to fix them. You help them as an admin, and then let the guys raid it. That's the bare minimum. But yeah, ideally, you would test it. And honestly, they don't even need to test it because they have video proof. That was submitted. So you see video proof. Then it's a question of, is the guy like exploiting intentionally or not? I don't know what access that information they have. Like this guy said he built here last wipe too. If you could go back to last wipe information and see how he built, if he built the same way, then he gets banned, in my opinion. For sure. I'm not shooting anybody. Gotta get you some binos for long-term peeping. Yeah, we don't have any. That guy right there is the owner of the base. He's messaging me. He says they're in. I'm not shooting anybody because I'm not trying to mess up what's going on here. I'm just curious, so I'm overwatching. Last I saw, he ran away. I guess the red car pulled around back. So when ran to the left, yeah, that's the owner of the base. They opened up by killing him. I'm curious what the loot is like. What loot this guy had. I mean, if you look at the fucking building this guy's been doing. This guy has absurd amount of fucking nails. What's up, Willie? What happened to Potato? I don't know the full story. I just know what people have told me, that he kind of quit streaming to support his family better. Has a kid and such, so. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good dude. I haven't talked to him in a long time. I mean, if I was trying to get involved, these guys inside would all be dead already, right? Because I would have just walked down here with Pox and killed them all. But I'm not going to do that. It's very clear that they don't have a lot of Overwatch if this guy is running around outside in the wide open field. He hasn't. I mean, I feel bad because he probably is hoping that I'll help him get in, but I'm not doing that. Sorry, buddy. If it wasn't for your door, this would be a very different situation. Like, I'm assuming they've brought this truck to haul loot out with, so, you know, that would also be pretty easy sniping. Just shoot them off of that. Whenever they walk up to drop loot. Oh, I see his smoke. I wonder if he... Oh, I see multiple smokes. Are they smoking to come out of the house? I see white and a red. There's another smoke. Last I saw, he was over here, right? Maybe they think he's outside trying to come in and they're trying to prevent another smoke. Maybe they're going to smoke everything outside so they can walk to their truck. Oh, they're in a car. A bunch of them in a car. So they smoke to get in the car safely and get out. I wonder if that's all they're going to do or if they're going to come back. I'm assuming they're going to come back too. They're just taking like load one. I mean, if he was going to go, now's the time. Do you know where the Raiders live? No, I don't. It seemed like, by the way he was talking, they're somewhere to the east of here. And I mean, that's which direction they drove, right? So it makes sense. Somewhere over there. The cars hold a decent amount, so they may have just left with what they want. But this is also their truck, so I guess because trucks can be kept a while, I wonder if they'll come back for the truck or not. I mean, he could just take that truck, pull it into the garage, and fucking lock it, right? I think think I just saw him. Yeah, he's creeping around, seeing if there are more in there. Where are those shots? Maybe that's Tizzy. Think they're gonna come back? Okay. I was gonna go down and talk to him, but I think we stay out completely. Ugh. Finally got a punch card, killed a dude that looted a plane. Congrats, congrats. What's this guy gonna do? What's up, by the way, Rylan? Good luck on your bunker adventure. Hope all goes smoothly for you guys. I feel bad because I think he's going to expect me to try to kill these guys whenever they come back, but I am not doing that. Did you see any of the stuff they got out of there, Desiree? I'm curious. He's checking truck right now, looks like. Ammo, claymores, and cleaning kits just joined before they left. Okay. It's not Rylan. I know the team. I talked to the team that raided it. They're on their way back. Oh, fuck. This sucks. I might have to make up an excuse. My dog ate my internet. Like, he opened the door. He better get a fucking move on. If he's trying to get inside, he'd better fucking get in there. Like, at least go in there, get yourself a plate carrier and a decent gun so you can try to fight him again. Bunker had SVD, camo backpack, sleeping bag, M4 FAL. Holy fuck. That is juicy. Oh, there's someone left inside. That's why he's being hesitant. I mean, they're going to be back anytime soon, I suppose. So they left one person inside, and the other, it was like, oh. Hope he didn't see me. Let's prone. Yeah, the fucking broken ass aiming shit. Annoying. Uh-oh. Do you see him? Looks like he did. I can't tell, but it looks like there's a dead body right there. I'm about to get a message from him any second, probably. Well. There was someone else shooting at them, apparently. They're probably gonna fucking end up shooting my ass. I think you should have a Q&A with him at your base and see what he says. It could be interesting. I'll be honest, guys. If the guy is potentially exploiting, I don't want to really do anything to help or talk with him anymore. I'm just not about that life. Aside from that, 100%, I totally agree with you. That would be cool. Apparently he said, GG, enjoy the loot, so I don't know if he's coming back. Wait, maybe he's, surely they're going to get their truck, right? There's 2 left. He's not exploiting if they got in. Well, apparently they went in a different way. Oh, they're blowing up the truck. Or maybe they're just smoking to get in it. I guess they ruined the truck. Well, maybe a smoke would still last this long. Just kind of doesn't look like a smoke. Like it should be bigger, right? They didn't misplace the explosives. How do you know? He's dropped a clip in the Discord and showed us. Oh, apparently they got. That's why I didn't hear more explosives. The guy that owns the base just messaged me. He had stairs that he wasn't and gonna keep there. He was just using them temporarily, and the garage door open whenever they showed up and killed him. So they got to skip 2 doors because of the stairs. I guess they told him the door was an exploit and he said he didn't build it, and they said BS. Yeah, maybe his buddy built it, and he just didn't know. I mean, what are you going to do, you know? Like, do you believe him? Do you not? Okay, I see. Oh, the red car came back. And they're leaving. The issue is, like, they can't leave the door that way, right? The admins have to fix it. Otherwise, the problem continues. Like, I just don't... This fucking sucks. This situation is just terrible. I wonder if they're all gone, if I could walk down there. Oh yeah, there is someone over here that shot at them. I'm trying to see this guy that was sniping at them. I haven't seen him yet. All they said is he had a wicked sniper. Oh, so he probably had like an SVD. I'm talking to this guy. Told him I'd like try to hold things down until, I mean, I think I can actually just shoot at people now if they left. Still talking to this guy. He said he was like gonna just quit and do adventure runs until the end of the wipe, but I told him like that they're gone. He could probably just come back and I would cover him to get into his base. I would go down there myself right now, but I don't know where this sniper is. No, I wouldn't use him as bait. I would try to help him get in. I'm just like, I saw him die a little bit ago, right? So it's going to be a while before he's here. Fuck it, dude. Let's go down, see if we can get in. As long as they're gone, we'll try to get in. You were saying the person that sniped from over here by me, you think was with them as well, Desiree? The guy who owns the base. Because he didn't push it when they left. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, he was outside. They killed him. He was already dead when they left. Oh, you're saying this guy over here, you think this person that sniped might be with the guy that owns the base. Yeah, he might have other friends. Who knows? Hopefully that guy doesn't shoot me. I mean, I feel like this is a decent compromise if I'm able to get in and hold it until the guy gets back to keep from other randoms coming in and taking shit. I feel like that's a decent compromise in this situation. I see he's done a lot of building. I kind of wonder if the admins talked to him and made him rebuild. It's always when I'm busy, dude. Oh, they had 2 cars they blew up here. Yo, can you hear me? I couldn't tell if I heard movement because the plane or the chopper. Dude, what in the fuck? There's no way one guy did all this, right? This is fucking insane. What? Dude, there's no way this is one guy. Dude, this is so many Palisades. This guy has to be fucking snorting cocaine. What in the fuck? This is insanity, dude. Yeah, he changed the door situation. Yo, hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Well, I hope no one's left in here. He doesn't really have that much. I mean, they took a bunch of stuff, I'm sure, but like what's left? Like Mosins? Bunch of Mosins. Okay. I let him know I'm just gonna sit and hold it until... Are these set? Those look set. Yeah, Desiree, Reaper just messaged me that they're gonna go raid another big base. I'm curious what base that is. Hopefully, it doesn't mean ours. Hey, by the way, we're gonna raid your base. Heads up. Oh, okay. Someone that raided them. They're gonna get some revenge. Yeah, just in case there's a server restart, I'm just gonna start throwing this guy's stuff in. God damn it, the fucking dancing around annoys the fuck out of me. You can't help yourself but sort? No, I'm not sorting anything. I'm just throwing it in boxes so if a server restart happens, this guy doesn't lose all of his shit. I mean, it's not a lot left, right? But... where's this shirt? Can I grab it? No. I mean, does he really want any of this shit? This is probably theirs, actually. Probably raided with this shit. Dude, how are people getting their fucking water inside the building? Losing my mind out here. I can't sign on with a guy that potentially exploited on purpose. I can't do it. Sorry, guys. That's just not in the cards. Wait, can we put his flag back on? Yeah. Which door is in question? He rebuilt it. So it makes me think that the admins made him rebuild it. Or he knew. It was right here. What's in here? Oh, it's empty. Like he knew this. It's almost like he knew this fucking raid was coming. Wouldn't you guys fucking kick your shit into over fucking drive if you knew a raid was coming? Like, look at this shit, dude. This is an insane amount of nails this guy had. This is fucking absurd. I don't know how he got this many nails. Like, we don't have this many fucking nails. And we have way more than just one guy. I mean, looking at the loot in here, it does. This guy doesn't have like insane loot. So to me, this does look like one person's loot in here. But what doesn't look like one person's stuff is this shit out here, dude. How has this guy been farming this many nails? This is fucking insane. Yes, Cal. I waited this time. There's got to be something to it that I'm missing. He says he has a friend that's logging in and coming to the base. He's close by. So there is more than one. I'm not going to give this guy's gear away, Seagreens. I can give you something when I return to the base, but... This guy made my shady shit meter tingle. Are you talking about maybe he's running ESP and finding a fuckload of nails? Like, nobody's gonna fucking catch me or get me in trouble if I'm just running ESP to only find nails. This guy knew he was getting raided for like 2 weeks. I mean, he's known, right? But it's not like we've been passing on nails. I wonder if maybe that was from the admins. Maybe that was the compromise. He was like, I don't know if this is a exploited door or not, but I'm gonna have you rebuild, and then I'm gonna give you these nails. How many nails does it take to do all that? Well, it's 30 nails per palisade. God fucking damn it. So, how did this guy have the time to find all of these nails? And this goes around the other side of the house, too, by the way. And haul all of these fucking logs over here. Like, I don't... It would take so fucking long just to get the logs over. He was running logs with the Ural, asking me how I know. Oh, that makes sense. But he's doing a good job of finding these things, right? Yo, can you hear me?
Yo, Smack, I'm Seti's friend.
Yo, can you hear me?
Friendly.
Hello, 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 hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm inside.
I'm Seti's friend. Yes, sir. I'm coming in with no gun.
Cool. No, you can come in with whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, womp womp.
So, did you help him build all this?
No, it was all him, man. It was all him.
What the fuck did he? Where did he get all the nails and shit?
He's a fucking maniac. Said he's a fucking maniac.
Yeah, it sure seems like it.
He's real passionate about the base building. I'm real proud of him. I never really did it myself.
Well, I threw everything that was on the floor in here into these boxes so it wouldn't get cleaned up on server restart, but this is all that was left. But, I mean, it sucks. It definitely fucking sucks ass to get raided, but at least it's only bottoms of doors that he has to fix up, and then he's good to go.
Yeah, and learning a lot of lessons through this shit too, like putting the flag in the last part.
Yeah. True. All right. Well, I'm gonna head out of here, and if you're gonna hold it down, you might want to stock up, grab a better gun or something, just in case. He's got some guns up there.
Yeah, definite.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. Good luck to you guys.
He appreciates you, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Godspeed out there, brother.
Yeah, you too. interesting. So he was going to have him come in through here. And pass down a long hallway where he'd be able to shoot over him from his tower. Dude, this is just fucking insane. I wonder how many logs that fucking Ural can hold. I can't believe he didn't get shot driving around so much. Jesus Christ, dude. You have to put the 2 sticks and rope in it, Cal, to get it to become that kit. Yeah, it's like it's the kit, and then you put it in, like it has an inventory that you drop those things into. And once it's placed, then you shovel, yeah. That's insane, dude. That's fucking crazy. That dude was snorting some fucking coke and went to work. Holy shit. And you know what sucks ass? Let's just assume everything was legit. The amount of fucking time that this guy put into farming all those logs and building all of that shit just to get fucking raided. Not only to get raided, but he got raided whenever his shit wasn't completely done. So they got to skip 2 whole doors of what he was doing. That is a fucking heartbreaker. Like, when we got raided on Lopatino and had that whole situation, that took them so long to get through there, and they finally did, and it was still a heartbreaker. Yeah, you're right, Surveillance. I 100% agree. Like, playing this shit on your own, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what the fuck you doing? If you're gonna play solo, go play the trio server. Holy fuck, do not do that shit right there on an unlimited team size server. Absolutely not. Well. Hmm. What is it? Ghillie cloak? Has to be the worst train of all time right there. Sad fucking times, man. I mean, even when we raid people, I still feel bad. Shit sucks, man. Sucks so much to put so much effort into something and then just get raided. Oh, you know what? I should go to this chopper crash. I really, really wish I knew now what the fucking story was behind that. I'm really starting to think that the admins told him to build it differently. Which is... if that's what happened, then of course that's exactly what needed to happen. Wait. Was it? I thought it was you, Surveillance, that was just arguing just a couple of days ago about how building needed to be harder. Am I insane or was that someone else? I forget who it was. Maybe it was someone else. Ah, the binoculars I needed that whole time. There they are. Ooh. Dude. God damn, I fucking hate the goddamn shitty fucking zombies. Fuck. Ooh. Okay, that made it a little more worth it. When they can strip the entire base to nothing, I hate that. I agree with that. I agree. I will say that was one thing I really liked about the Northwind server is that it was just regular walls were unraidable. You didn't have to make palisade walls. But I guess for like realistic purposes, like at least their palisade walls like look. A regular wall does not look unraidable, right? So in that way, I can see it. It would be nice if they increased your HP and lowered the door limit. Would bring more buildings into being viable as well. You wouldn't need specific buildings. Yeah, I agree and disagree. It's funny, like, because I came from playing on Northwind and there was 20 fucking doors. So for me, I'm like, hell yeah, 5 doors is awesome. It does feel like the 4 doors feels pretty good though on trios. Honestly, like I'm just gonna keep saying it. Like trios is just the best. It's the best. The balance feels a lot better in so many ways. The doors feel better. The groups feel better. The movement around the map and action feels better. Like everything feels better. I wish this was a trio server. Like, honestly, at this point, Tristan and I were talking about it, and I agree. Like, I feel like we have too much loot now. It's kind of taken away from my, like, how I want to feel in the game, in the experience. I think trios is a better compromise. I just think that we have too much loot now. It's a weird feeling. I didn't think that we would ever get there, but I feel like we have too much now. We rated a 60 gator. See, that just sounds like disgusting. I already hate what we've done outside. I hate whenever the aesthetic, like you're ruining the aesthetic of the map, in my opinion, whenever you have bases that have crazy fucking shit outside the buildings. I feel like you also don't allow building outside at all. Keep the aesthetic of the map. Yeah, I have been, Rylan. I mean, I've been playing more on this server, this wipe, because I had more friends playing, but since most of those friends are quitting, I'm going back to the trio for sure, I think. After this wipe. What's up, Schnoll? I'll sign on and start taking gear and running around and dying. Why don't you work on spelling first? Why don't you take some time to work on spelling, and then you can come in here and lose our gear. Yeah, I agree. I think that's one thing the trio server does. Honestly, just knocking down the storage on here would be a start. Like only one barrel. Actually, that's stupid of me. I shouldn't say that. Like the server exists, trio server exists. Just put one on in NA, and then I can die happy. And that'll be my new home, permanent, forever. Is Tristan quitting too? No, but it's the whole reason why I didn't want to play on big servers is that as we get smaller numbers, you're just gonna lose out insta to big squads that want to raid you. I do like the tree houses a lot. Tristan and I are eyeing one right now where we're like, we may just quit this. I may just take what I want from this base and go get in a tree house right now. Well, you don't have to do it all in one go. We do kind of because the rule is that you can't have two bases, right? I think that I think that it's probably they aren't going to get too mad if we're just trying to get things done really fucking fast. But if you extended that and you just had two bases for a long time while you move things, I think that that would not be okay. No, Fonzie, I haven't 100% decided on moving yet. That's why. Like I'm tearing everything down outside to minimize the footprint and I'm thinking about moving, but we haven't like decided for sure. But there are a couple spots Tristan and I ran around and kind of looked at. If we were to move, where would we go? And we have a couple of spots in mind. But we haven't 100% locked in on moving yet. Basically, if we move, it would be for two reasons. And one of them is far above the others. It's just better PvP and more action. So moving back toward the middle of the map. And then the secondary one, which is way, way, way down the list and not anywhere. It's almost not even worth bringing up, but it would be a little bit better of a run, like a shorter run. So I'm really considering it. No, Tristan hasn't had any issues getting back to base in a long time. He's got it figured out. I can't make fun of him for it anymore. He's been nailing it. No, he had me start throwing away compasses weeks ago. No, if I move, we'd probably have to wait until we got another vehicle. It's just not possible to move without one, I think. Yo, Mr. Beretta. Thank you for the 2-month resub. What are you up to tonight? What are you up to tonight? Thank you very much for the continued support, Mr. Beretta. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and thanks for joining us. I'm curious to see. You know, it's funny because in some ways I kind of feel like it can kind of take away from somebody's message, but also it can kind of be interesting. We've got a randomizer on the resub voice. I put a randomizer on there. So every resub message is going to have a different voice. So I'm intrigued to see what will come from that. But thank you very much, Mr. Beretta, for the kind words as well. Doing great. Doing great. Glad you've been continuing to hang out with us. Why do all this work to build a base just to abandon it? Something new? Well, let's keep in mind that things are different for me, right? Like, as long as I'm playing the game every day, I'm creating content in the game, right? I get to play the game a lot more than most people. So me going and starting a new base, even, and I told Tristan this, I've even considered just giving the keys away to this base, literally everything in it, give it away to somebody else and go start a new base. We've got 3 weeks left. I could knock that out in no time, you know? It's not that, like, I have plenty of time. I can do whatever. It's completely fine. We could literally walk out of this base and go start playing Livonia instead, right? Like, I have the time. That's not an issue. I'm not worried about that. But what I am worried about is, like, the amount of PvP and stuff that we've been getting around here is, like, not very good. Like, it's okay, but it's not that great. So that's one of the big reasons why we've had very few planes landing around here, which are a big source of PvP. We have been getting more choppers, thankfully, now. So that's nice. But the planes are a big deal because those drop the really good shit, you know? And we've had very few of them. So I love this location, and I actually don't want to leave. I actually still think that this is almost my ideal spot. As even playing it now, I'm almost even more convinced that this is like almost exactly where I want to be on the map. We're right beside the gas to loot, go on quick gas runs. We're 2.5 kilometers away from Tizzy. So if you die, we get to spawn right on our bags. We're 2.5 away from like halfway on the airfield, so we can even PvP at the airfield and spawn on our bags. We're in a really good spot. It's just, we're so fucking far up and away from where people normally play that a lot of people just don't venture through here, you know? And we're also so far away that probably these people that we've raided are like the guys in Cinestock will probably quit. Like, if we start raiding the people around us more, they'll probably quit entirely. So that's like, do we want people to quit? It's just, I don't know. And I think it's just like this. It's just a product of this wipe. That's just how it goes sometimes, it seems. Because last wipe, there were a ton of bases up here. And this wipe, there's not as many. So I think it's just coincidence. Maybe not as many people playing this wipe, or not as many people that want to play up here this wipe, you know? I think it's just, it is what it is. That's how it goes sometimes, I think. Our base is right below Kaminsky, and we'll probably always build there. It's nice only having 15 to 20 minute run back to base. Yeah. Yeah, I think that that's a good area where you guys are at. The barn that we built at before, I almost wish we would have just stayed there and stuck it out. I think that that's a good spot where we were. Yeah, I think that you guys are in a really good spot for PvP, right? I mean, I don't know if you saw where we were before. I think you did, right? When you in the in the barn. I think we were probably pretty close to you guys. We were here in this barn right here. I still like that spot a lot. I think it's still really good. Can't you just go to the airfield and PvP and just hit the sleeping bag? Kind of, but the thing is, I hate the fucking PvP at the airfield. I fucking hate it because if the ATC didn't exist, it wouldn't be so bad, and I would like it. But the ATC exists, and people just sit and camp inside of it. And that shit sucks ass. I hate that. That's miserable. And true, like this whole area in here, the trees and brush are super thick. It's just, I don't know. PvP around the airfield. I actually like the PvP on this side a good amount. This is fun over here. But this side just sucks. I hate it. To be honest, next wipe, just fuck every neighbor up from the jump for max content. Well, there's a couple things. We probably will have less people. Trust me, if the squad was getting bigger and we were adding more people, oh yeah, we would be working towards becoming like one of the better, like, because we've barely rated. We barely know what we're doing, right? So we would definitely, if we had more people, more shit coming in, we would work really hard towards rating a lot so we could get better at it and just start fucking everybody up around us. But that's not the case. That's not what's happening. So I think what I may do is play the trio server again next wipe and then try to focus on rating there because there's hardly any rating going on the trio server. So we could be one of the few people that are actually rating there. Yeah, that makes sense, Rylan. I didn't know that, but it's not like we didn't get raided technically. It's just that I'm a fucking dumbass because all of the servers that I've been playing on did not have choppers, and I forgot that somebody could just fucking. It was two things. I think it was you actually that messaged the admins and they said that, right. That Palisades couldn't be disabled or dismantled. So there was that. And the fact that I forgot that choppers could just drop people off on a roof and come down that way. So most everything was still standing. I could have rebuilt. And I should have. I was starting to think that it was a bad spot for some dumbass reason. But now looking back, it was a really good spot. And I know how I would build differently now to make that a really good spot. So he just dropped in and dismantled shit in our base. Now I know exactly, unfortunately I had to learn the fucking hard way, but now I know exactly how to avoid issues like that in the future. So yeah, Trios is EU, and I like it a lot, and it's where I prefer to play. I just wish there was one NA, just for the better ping and stuff. Because I'm going to die to bad ping occasionally. I'm, like, even when I fight zombies over there, they're even more laggy and stupid. You know, it's just, it'd be nice to have that. Honestly, even if they did put an NA one, I would do both. I would have an EU and an NA. Then that way I could play on both whenever there are more people online, you know? So, like, to me, this is too much loot. I think that's one reason why I enjoy Trios so much is because it's even less loot. You have to really, really be stingy about like what's coming in and what's going out. And I like that a lot. So, and to be fair, this would not be too much loot if there are more people playing. Like if you have a good 5 or 6 man squad that's online regularly, this is not too much loot. Because let's say you go out and 3 or 4 of you die. Like if 3 or 4 people re-gear from this, half of this shit is gone. Maybe even more than half, you know? So I don't know. It's just all learning, right? We're just learning kind of the boundaries of, because I know a lot of people have been doing this for a long time, these base building servers, and I have not. So I'm still kind of learning a lot of lessons. One unsuccessful raid and mostly gone to, not really. I mean, kind of, but it's mostly just ammo and explosives. Unless you're talking about like an all day long affair where you're dying and you're going back and you're dying and you're going back. But I kind of feel like raiding as a 2 on a server like this, where you're doing a long day raid like that, is a waste of time because they're just rebuilding in between your attacks. So it's just not going to work. Can't do it? Yeah, you can. What is it, 10 minutes? Let me see. I don't even know if there are rules against just straight up building during a raid. I haven't seen any yet. To dig in more. Helis are super OP for large squads too. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I personally wish that helis were not a thing. But again, that everyone has their preferences, and that's okay for people to enjoy this. I just give me a trios NA and I'll be super happy. One day. We just gotta we gotta grow the channel to the point where we just chip in towards it. So we're like, hey, you know, Here's some extra money. Run a trios in A, please. I'll just keep hammering away, guys, until it happens. To be fair, they did say that they are looking at adding more servers if they get more NA admins. So maybe that's one that they would consider. I have a feeling that means more console servers, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I wish there was a way that we could guarantee and be like, hey, we have this many people signing up for priority ahead of time, and hopefully, these people get priority, but also it helps pay to cover for the server or whatever. Yeah, Surveillance, I agree. I get it. I'm not trying to like take away one of these servers because I get it. There are plenty of people that want to play in the big groups. So I'm not trying to like take away their experience. Oh, damn. Can I not add this with the gun on it? Oh, I can't. Wait. Whoops. No. Damn, you can't. Only into barrels, huh? That sucks. What words do I know in Russian? Absolutely none. Not a single one. What do I have to donate to take over the base right now? You don't have to donate anything. This is your base, Tristan. Do whatever you want with it. Here, log in. I'll give you ownership right now. So if all the ammo packs and stuff is gone in a few days, then no big deal. Dude, I don't care. I don't care. I have zero. Do whatever you want. I'll put it this way. I got all of these things. I went into the gas and got all of this stuff, all this pox, all this stuff stored up. All of the filters, gas filters that I got over here, I got all this stuff stored up so I could defend the base against an attack so that you guys would have a place to come play. That's why I did all of this. Holy shit! XPie! XPie dropped 20 gifted subs. Guys, And gals, can we get some fucking W's in the chat? Guys, if you got a W on your keyboard, can you please type one in the chat right now? Let's see the chat move from Mr. XBuy. Let's get some spam out there. XBuy, you are a fucking legend. Dude, you've done way too much already, dude. You don't need to be doing this. You already gave me my first deep dish pizza experience, man. 20 gifted subs, 111 total gifted subs for Mr. XBuy, the fucking legend. How's the healing going on the knee, dude? Knee is doing well. I can move around and walk the stairs to see a Dr. Thursday. Wait, what the fuck? You can already walk the stairs on a knee that's had surgery? That's insane. I did not think that was possible. Holy fuck. Yo, thank you very much, XBuy. You are a fucking legend, my dude. Guys, what a fucking holy shit. We gotta come up with some for those of you that don't know, this is September. We have entered September. Lots of different sub deals and stuff going on. So ! sub timber in the chat if you want to find out more info on that. But basically, I say that to say we might end up having a few more subs this month, and maybe we should set some sub goals. Maybe we should come up with some cool stuff to do at certain sub goals. I'm trying to think of what we might do. So if you guys end up with some ideas, let me know. Let me know, and maybe we start doing some fun stuff if we start hitting some certain goals. A lot of new players find KK via server browser and don't know it's a Nomax server. Eventually, they quit after dying to large squads. Think adding a US solo, duo, trio probably bring newer players in more than they take away from other servers. I kind of agree with that, but also at the same time, this is me coming in now. So Minder came in and was talking, they've been doing this for a long time, and maybe you guys have been playing most of the time that they've been up. It feels that way to me, but also they have more knowledge on this stuff than I do, right? They've been running the server for a long time. They have way more of an idea of because they literally just have the statistics. They have the player numbers. So it feels to me like they could, if they had an NA trio server, it would be good, and everybody could find what they want. But at the same time, maybe I'm wrong. And there's also the other side of this where it feels bad to me because I would love to promote and try to say, hey, if you guys started a trio server, I'll promote it on my stream and try to get more people to play. But then I'm just pushing for more people to come stream snipe me. You know what I mean? It sucks. There are plenty of you guys that watch the stream that are veteran players that understand and don't try to come stream snipe me and understand we're playing on the same server and we may run into each other occasionally, but you know, it is what it is. But the newer players, new players and younger players, those are the people that will just stream snipe the fuck out of me. Like, I don't think I'll ever forget watching where I'd go after I ended my stream and I'd see people that were doing this. They had their phone in their hand watching the stream on camera to come find me. Jesus Christ. So, and yes, most of them were like young people, right? So the more I promote that kind of thing, the more I just drive myself to having a miserable experience too. So it is what it is. How much for a drunk Tristan on stream? I don't think I want that. I don't think I want a drunk Tristan on stream. He might say some shit that'll get me banned. Shave head at like 2K subs. Guys, there are a few things that will be off limits, and one of them is going to be shaving my head. At this point in my life, I'm trying to enjoy my hair while I still have it. I think shaving my head is probably not going to be on the sub goal. Now, I may change my mind, but there's not a whole lot left I have in my life that makes me happy. And the fact that I still have a little bit of hair to hang on to is one of the things that does make me happy. So for now, that one's off limits. I know that I can always regrow it. That's why growing up, I almost always had a buzz cut. And that was why, I mean, I have a video of me shaving my head from whenever I first started streaming and we had goals that we met back then. Now, I'd rather not. I'm not saying I for sure never would, but I would rather not. It's one of my last things that I that I have, guys. Let me hang on to just a little bit of my dignity. All right. So this is your base now, Tristan. Those guys that hit down the road were on their third raid an hour ago. Yeah, and they have a solid, what? Probably 4 people of a solid good players, right? Shave eyebrows. You know, I'm not going to lie. I would for sure shave my eyebrows before I shaved my head, but you guys are just really being a pain in the ass at this point. Come on now. Hang on just a second. I'm going to grab a snack. Oh, also, Tristan, you're probably forgetting the fact that they had fucking 10 plastic explosive. That's another reason I wanted to move our base. So we could be closer to planes and get more plastic explosive so we could raid more. Only had a few claymores on the second. Third was with guns. Okay, so, but the first one started with plastic explosives. That's my point. And they had, what, claymores on the second. And they have a solid group of people. We have none of those. All right, let's go for a run. You know, that's a great fucking way for us to do this. How about this? Tristan, how about you be my ally? How about I give you this base and I go start my own base? How about that? I'll just have a few things that I want. And that so that we don't have any conflict of at being allies, I will one time from the very start, I'll take as much as I can that I want to start my base. And then from there on out, I will only trade. So if I acquire more things from you guys, I will only trade for them. How about that? And I will help you guys defend your base if you help me defend mine. Whatever you think. No. Don't do this, whatever you think. Stop half-assing your decisions. If you don't like that idea, then just say you can just join right into the Discord and tell me why. It'll be perfect. Then I can scout out all the places that'll be good raid targets, and I'll say, hey, you guys should hit this spot right here, and I'll Overwatch. All right, let's plant these pumpkins, and then we're gonna go on a journey. Oh, by the way, if you guys take this as your base, keep in mind that I may occasionally swing by and kill all of you. Just for fun. If I'm looking for PvP. Just a heads up. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Why are there 3 farmer zombies just standing out here? What was that about? No, we don't have the Hummer at despawn today. I don't want the Hummer, by the way. I would love, I'll be honest, if we were on a trio server, I would love to have a Hummer. I think that would be fucking great. I don't want the Hummer on this server. Let's go drop these off real quick. Oh, damn. Already 11:30. Time is fucking flying tonight. Yo, is this you, Tristan? Was that you shooting? Wait, it was you shooting? God damn it. I got all excited, like, holy shit, we've got people in town. Finally. Mr. will never join Discord, so I can never know if he's online or not. So yes, again, I just got all of that stuff because I remembered us losing our base last time, and I wanted to be able to defend it and make it last as long as possible this time. If you want to use the shit, that is completely fine. All right, take it easy, X-Spy. Yo, thank you again, X-Spy, for the 20 gifted, man. Really, really, really appreciate it, dude. Always, always great to see you, man. Glad the knee is doing well. Yo, Cal, are you still here? Oh, I think the convoy's up. Oh, yeah. So Tristan, are you gonna key us in on what you're gonna do with your new base? You're gonna self-raid, huh? Nice, okay. Ooh, damn, I didn't know 60 spawned here. What the fuck? Man, you know, I kind of wish there was an identifier on this server, so you knew who you were killing or talking to or seeing running around. Like, imagine either dog tags, actually probably what would be better so that you can see it while they're running around, is like armbands. Everybody has one armband. Tristan! Get your ass over here. Fucking get in Discord and come get this chopper. You gonna come get this thing or what? No, I don't want to fly the chopper. All right. What if we were moving my stuff to my new base? What's the storage on this thing even look like? I have a feeling Tristan doesn't want me to move to a new base because he wants to keep me around at the current one. What is Tristan just shooting zombies outside? Is that what's going on now? Now that he owns the base, he's just wasting all the ammo shooting zombies outside. That's down the road, like toward the Hummer guy's base. Okay, well, I'm gonna head that way. I guess I need to swing by and drop off this 60 rounder. I'm trying to think about this. What is that about? What the fuck is that? That sounds like a fight. Are they fighting outside that guy's base? It doesn't sound like it's that far. God damn it. Of course, the moment I fucking leave the base, a fight that I would have loved to have been involved in, it pops off. I swear I have the worst fucking luck. Probably gonna be over by the time I get my ass over here. Well, I imagine, at least based on what Tristan said, I should be able to see the area where this happened pretty soon. The question is, are they still there? I mean, depending on how big a group fought over here, you know, maybe they're still looting. Maybe it's not completely over. Some are just hurt and they're just kind of healing up. Could have been fighting down by the train. Damn, is this big fight gonna happen and I'm too late to the party? Well, I hate to say it, but I just don't know where this happened. I don't have any fucking idea. Tristan, you for sure don't want this chopper? Because if you don't, I might tell some people where it's at. Okay. I kind of feel like it wasn't too far from here. But I couldn't quite tell from where I was at. Maybe we go check out this chopper over here. This chopper crash. I think we have enough bag material to get somebody else another bag now, like Fonzie or... But I'm assuming he is in bed. Man, I've gotten the left click bug like 3 times tonight. After I haven't had it for quite a while. Maybe we'll stroll by this base that we raided. I wonder if they have the percentage of, like, how many people quit the wipe. Like, quit for the wipe after they're raided. That would be interesting information to know. Oh, damn. This place is still empty. Except for the pig mask. Well, who knows, man? Who knows? We leave town for just a minute and miss out on a good firefight. Isn't that how it goes? Tristan, are you still on? Actually, I don't even think you have to be on for me to give you, the base. All right, I'm coming back. Oh, did the train finally despawn? Yes, it did. I'm wondering about this. I'm starting to wonder about this going out and starting a new base. Starting to wonder a little bit. All right, let's put this 60 away for sure. No, I would rather be here if Tristan did, well, this is why I need him in Discord so I can chat with him about it. You know, I have the urge. I have the urge to pick this fucking purple ass backpack up and throw it out. But
Hey,
hey,
you can't throw out that purple backpack.
I'm not. It's your base now. As of is your name Bunny Colvin? Who the hell is that? Oh, that's fucking Seagreens probably. Okay, the base is yours now.
Hell yeah, dude.
So what are you gonna how do you feel about me doing what I said earlier? Would you rather me stay here and play with you from here?
Play with me?
Yeah.
So, like, what? What does that even mean?
Well, it would be like how I'm visualizing this in my head is it would be I take everything from here that I want to go start the new base, which would mostly be just building materials. So all the nails that I could get, the saw. Hang on just a second. The saws and like stuff to build. that would mostly be it. Because I think that I could gather some other stuff from other places. Like I know where some like gun racks are and shit. I could just take them over there and cut a ton of building time down. So basically, allow me to take all the things that I want from the base. Take it easy, Southern Belle. And then I leave the base. I go start my new base. And then from there on, I am allied with you so we can play together and do things together. But any loot I take is mine. Any loot you take is yours. And any time that I would acquire loot from you or you from me, it would be through trade only. To make it very clear that this was a separate base and not us having two bases.
I mean, if you're that, I mean, it's. This isn't my job. You understand that? This isn't my job. So whatever the fuck happens does not matter.
I want to do what you want to do, though, because you're the one actually playing with me. But you're also the one that wants this base.
I don't want it to the fucking ammo to sit there until the end of the wave. That's it. I have worked really hard to be a net influx in to this base. I get up here and then I've taken a little bit of Tetra, but then I go gear up, around this area. So I wasn't just a constant outflow of weapons. I've taken maybe a couple Mosins, but most of that, if I did take anything, was a trash pile. Was from trash piles.
Okay, let's move the base. Even though it's yours now and your decision.
I don't care, dude. I don't care. Move it. But I mean, it's like burning a hole in my pocket just with all that crap there. I highly doubt look at last wipe and look at this wipe of what we have. I mean, that was definitely a lot of you. A big portion, but was also because of like everybody else too, to a degree. The fact we're sitting on what we're sitting on right now. Hallie, everybody that played. So like, when you have that much, I mean, in my mind, what I want to do with it is because it's just like, what's the point of having all that? Well, it's a base building server. So when you got that much crap, if someone's like rolling through bases with like loose ammo in their pocket, dude, we're just an absolute menace. So we can just be an absolute nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to be that. I want to do that. And you know what? Guess what? Maybe we aren't. Maybe we all suck so bad. Maybe all the people that you play with suck so bad. You give us all the ammo in the world, and we'll never be a nightmare. And then guess what? Then we don't have loot anymore. And the problem solves. The problem solves itself.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening. See, this is why I wanted to chat with you.
But I mean, yeah, the PvE problem doesn't solve itself because we're fucking terrible for flex for PvP.
Yeah.
A great base location, but that's the problem. Yes, you contribute a lot, but I mean, I've made this run I'm making right now probably 30 plus times. And the fact that I'm able to make that, get all this stuff, and like never be contended once, that's an issue.
You could make the run, like I said, at the other spot.
No, because I take tree lines all the way. I can take a tree line all the way there. It's close, and I'm never looting stuff that's not covered by double tree lines. So yeah, I won't be able to do that. Which I don't care. I mean, I'm just doing this to help the base.
I wish we could just have multiple bases. That would solve the issue.
we, I mean, I guess. I don't know what the issue is. I am still unsure of the issue. Is the issue that we don't have PvP?
Yeah,
That's the only issue.
and
Is
planes.
We don't have PvP in planes. It's not that we have too much storage. It's not that the storage has become overburning for you.
No. I would
mean-
just go use it. I mean, look at me. It's not like I'm not. I'm using a military backpack, an SV98 and an AKM right now. It's not like I'm not using good gear.
Well, I'm about to be on my third Mark 12, so
Yeah, I noticed that the wall has slowly been disappearing. Mark 12s are there's only one left.
how do you feel about that when that last one walks off the wall?
I don't give a fuck.
You good?
I told you I could go kill people with a Mosin. I don't worry about guns like you worry about them.
Yeah, right.
What? You're the one that's like, this is all burning a hole in my pocket. For me, these guns are all like, the only way any of these guns are different from one another is some of these guns are a lot better for raiding. So that meant, like, with that in mind, that's why I've been like, we want these DMRs, we'd want an FAL, we want this or that, good raiding guns. The only gun that is any different than the rest here at all to me is the AWM. That's it.
And I don't even know that we know enough about that to really even say that it's different. I mean, what does it shoot flatter? Does it have more damage? Does it
Well,
one shot
surely
to
it does.
chest?
Yeah, it's got its
But
own
have you
fucking
seen the
ammo.
damage numbers? It could just be like something stupid. Oh, it's 10 damage more. It's still 2 shots here because that 10 damage doesn't matter.
Sure, it's
I mean,
only just
I'd
like
wanna
a
shoot
rarity
it and-
thing. That's it. That's
I
what I'm
want to
saying.
like snipe zombies at like 600 yards and see just how flat it shoots or how fast it got to the target or something like that.
Yeah, do it. It's your gun.
It's not my gun.
Mm-hmm. You're the one talking about all this gear, but you won't use it.
I haven't talked. I haven't talked. I'm not the one having the existential base crisis.
I'm talking about base. I'm not talking about gear at all.
My only argument is, or my only thoughts is, we have an absolute crap ton of gear. All right, just ridiculous.
Actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Okay,
Maybe.
what are you gonna do?
Maybe. I'll have to wait until after the stream and go look. But I may just move the trio server base. And then I can just play from there. And then I'll just hop on here occasionally. And then it's all fixed. But I don't know what's available over there, so I'll have to go look. Actually, I'll just log out right now and I'll go look and see. I'm leaving right now to go check it. Because you know what spot I'm thinking about, I'm sure. But I don't know if it's available. So if it is, which it won't be, then that'll be a great time. You know, I kind of you kind of feel like the fact that you can dismantle level 1 flags makes them useless now. So like I feel like at this point just make it a level 2 flag and make a level 1 flag their current level 2 flag and then a level 3 flag.
Hold on, I'm in a dire strait right now.
Yeah, surveillance. The thing is I don't want that. I don't want the base to get raided because it's not it would be other people that would I mean, less so now. Before it would have been all my friends losing all their gear.
All right, what were you saying?
I was saying, wait, can you just how do you leave a base? Do you know? I'm not sure. Anyway, I was saying you know where I probably want to go. I just don't know if it's available on this other server, so I have to go look.
Who all's even playing that server?
No one. It's just me. I haven't played it in I haven't actually really played it at all this entire wipe. I've only just once I got it built, I only would just log in, run around town, and try to find metal, and eventually metaled the doors, and I really haven't played it all since. I'm not sure how I leave the flag or leave the base group, other than if the leader kicks you. There we go. This account was the leader. Dog is camouflaged to the carpet. Yeah, he is. All right, let me take. Take 2 cans of food. Do I have room to put this in here? Let's grab a sniper. CZ will be fine. Throw this out. We need to get a knife. I'm pretty sure we have those. Throw this out. And let's repair this. All right, so we're going to go on a journey and see what's available. And if we find something, I'll put my flag down and then we'll move our base. Not tonight, but I'll put my flag down. And then we will move our base maybe tomorrow. The thing is, the spot that I want probably isn't available. Wait, how in the world are we missing a gun? Oh, I didn't grab it off the rack. I grabbed it off the wall. Okay, that's fine. All right, we start the journey. The journey begins. I'll probably start looking around the Cabinino area. Oh shit. Yeah, I switched servers, Reaper. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Good luck to you too. I do kind of want to see what I wonder how far out or how close I have to be able to see a flag on some of these places. Thing is, nothing around here would be drastic enough of a move. So, did you get out of your dire situation?
Yeah, I did.
Was it a trip to the coast?
It was not a trip to the coast.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
So, since you're the new owner of the base, what's the future of the? What's the future look like? We got like a loose schedule ahead, or?
I'm starting the self-raid tomorrow.
Okay, what's that mean? Taking all the gear and throwing it out in the street?
Yep.
Okay. You don't have like
Having a base is only fun if you have people to play with. And if you're leaving and it's just me there, so, you know.
It's funny you say that because I'm out here playing by myself in Discord and you're off naked at the airfield, won't even get in Discord.
I took a gun to Northwest.
For the first time ever, huh?
Yeah, that was one I found.
So you bitching about all this gear and you still aren't using it.
I mean, I have plans for it.
All right, well.
I'm not a good player, so, you know, why fritter it away like that?
What are the plans? Is this stuff, off stream chat, or can I prepare for anything?
I'll let all the people under me know whenever the time comes. I'll send out a memo.
Okay. Fair enough. By the way, I'm also not organizing the base anymore, so you have to do that too.
That's fine. I won't organize the base either.
Can't wait to see how this goes. Yeah, the place is going to be burned down in a couple days. Ultimate Rags the richest one door raid. I've thought about, like, if one day we actually did get a big fucking squad together to play for a wipe, getting these buildings here would be sick. I just build one of these into a giant fucking base. Boosted in the windows. I mean, that's definitely one of the first places I would try to cover, but I guess if you just used walls, they could just shoot those, break them, and then maybe boost in. Either way, you'd have to, I guess you just have to put palisades up there or something. Yeah, I didn't really like the apartment when we had it on Deer Isle, but I'm not sure. We used hundreds of nails and wood filling all the windows except one and ran out. Ended up losing it all. Holy fuck. That is brutal. I fucking hate weird shit like that. It can't just be played normal. All right, so what's taken here in Cabanino? This building is taken again. Hopefully not by this. Oh, it's raided. But still taken. I wonder how long ago it got raided. That building is taken. I guess without us in town over here, more people are confident enough to play here. We were killing the fuck out of everybody in town for a while, so I guess they decided to stay away. This wipe, that's not the case. This building right here is a fucking gem, I think. Having a garage out front here. I think this is like one of my favorite spots. This is crazy that it got raided. Why would you put your door on this? What in the fuck? Did they just quit? I think you have to take the flag down, right? And then wait 7 days. Oh my god, there's 4 metal. I'm not sure if that's how that works or what. Nobody in that piano building. It's crazy on the server we're on, the NA server. That barn right there is taken. Ooh, a car over here. I think I'm gonna go grab that car here in a second. Maybe. It's already pretty late. Guess I could use it to drive back to base. Can I see from below how they set their doors up? 1, 2. So 3 or 4? There's 3, 4. Man, these guys aren't even all the way upgraded on their crates. They must have just recently started. How do you get in this ladder? Damn. This would probably be super easy to raid if you had explosives. Because I bet if you put your plastic explosive like right there, you'd probably get both doors. Damn, that would be fucking deadly. This place would pop like a piñata. But you can see through the floor that they don't really have much. I wonder if there's a bunch of bases in Starry.
I don't know. I've always avoided there. I haven't even looked because I figured it was kind of a hot spot.
You know, remember that green building that we were looking at? When was that? Was that last night?
No.
No, night before last. In Cabanino.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking rated on the 3 server too. That shit. Apparently a high value target. I think I tested that you can't shoot through the floor. Stop. Otherwise nobody would build in there, you know? I wonder if having... Very curious if having a base in that tree line keeps the plane from crashing out here. I don't know like the full-on information on that. I wonder... Because I know there are checks, but I don't know like what... Is it like as long as there's not 5 people within range? Does it have to be 0 people within range?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Usually you don't get in trouble unless you abuse it. Wait, what are you talking about? Surveillance? Holy shit! Somebody made this a fucking base. What? Dude, I guess we kept so many people from building around here. Last wipe, huh? Literally the only base in town other than us was that green building, and they quit like halfway through the wipe. That's crazy. Now there's a bunch in town here. Nobody built in our building. I mean, to be fair, this was a terrible fucking choice. Looking back, knowing what I know now, God, this was such a bad building. But it fucking worked out for us. We made it work. Dude, you remember Cabanito and how there was literally only one other base with us in town and on the 3 server. And they quit like halfway through the wipe last time around. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
There are 4 bases in Cabanito this wipe.
I bet they've had a nice little shootout here and there.
Yeah, this place must be just fucking, as the Joker so eloquently puts it, chaos.
That sounds pretty fun though. And that's another reason I think why we have so much gear is that we haven't been using it. Like there hasn't been.
Oh, you're saying we're
just
not
people
fighting enough to like lose a lot.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
to be fair, I think we are all slowly improving, so we're also winning more than we were. But you're right. Because there's less fighting, there's less losing.
Yeah, it's just all coming in, and like I know there's been like multiple times where I've been alive for like 3 days, you know, on and playing, which is pretty uncommon for me. I look at a pond wrong and
And all of a sudden you're just over there drinking it. You can't help yourself. I found a car. I think I'm going to just drive around and see how long it takes for me to get shot.
Are you on 3s?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
I wonder how much better this car drives. It kind of does look like a off-roady type car.
Oh, is it that little like 4-wheel drive, fucking
Yeah,
two-door?
I'm not sure what it is exactly. I don't know what kind of car it is, but I mean, it does look like it's that.
Yeah, I wanted to drive one of those, but I've never seen one fully together.
Well, there's one over at there's one of these and a Ural over at the Hummer guys base that are fucked up.
That long car didn't. That long black one didn't drive good at all, did it?
No. Fucking terrible. Lots of good shit that we're gonna get out of this water. Yo, what up, Bastard? How you doing? Doing all right, doing all right. Well, let's see. Where are some other tree houses that I know of? There's one over here above the airfield, right? I don't know exactly where it's at, though. A gate just opened on my screen. That was scary. Somebody's in this building again. Damn, somebody's got some crazy shit going on here. Holy. That's wild. This thing drives great, by the way.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, now we just need to figure out a way to, permanently keep one. Maybe if we just get an alt character that we log in and just set it in the vehicle at all times. All right, I'm about to drive off into the woods and see if I can find this. Is this the base? Yeah, just saw the flag barely. Found a stump. Guys. Can someone please fix this game? All right. Can I, if I use the wrench, will it only flip it over or will it push it better as well? Nice. Okay, we're fucked. Can I flip it this way? Why do video games have to be such a pain in the ass? Okay, well, let's see. Can I push it this way? Does not seem to be very receptive. What's going to be the best way to push it? Probably this way. Oh, it's not going to go anywhere. It's just fucked. Sweet, dude. It just keeps settling back down in the same exact spot where it's at. Are the back tires about to make contact? Maybe I can actually drive backwards if that happens. All right, take it easy. Stop or I'll shoot. We'll see you later. Have a good one. It's not moving at all. It is just fucking locked the fuck in. Forget it. Forget it, man. Alright, where's this fucking... treehouse? It may be up further that way. I'm afraid I'm gonna pass it. So I don't remember exactly where it's at. I only saw it once just running through. Actually, it looks like it will be up in here. Oh, damn. People popping off out here. Well, I hate to say it, but I don't know where I'm looking. I was really hoping I'd have the car so I could just keep driving circles around in here. So I figured it out. I should have made a bit better mental note, I think, of whenever I did see it. Maybe it was closer to the road than I thought. That doesn't feel right. Hmm. Like I'm assuming because I saw this on the other server. I'm assuming that they're all the same. As in they share locations on every server. Because at least so far that's been the case from what I've seen. Fuck it, man. We'll just do loops in here until we find it, I guess. Or we don't find it. I want to say that it wasn't this close to the airfield. But maybe I'm wrong. My previous thought is that it was really close to where Hallie and I once had a gunfight. And I'm pretty certain that's down the hill from me now. Okay, we're getting too close to the airfield now. I definitely don't think it's up here. Where are you? I'm going to do all this searching and it's probably going to be taken anyway. This server definitely seems like one of those you gotta get in from early wipe. See, I wanted to say, where is that? Where Hallie and I had that fight. It was right outside of a clearing. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, this is definitely taken. They've got built up around down at the bottom and everything. Damn. I guess that is their car garage. Same situation though. I don't know why people build that way. I'm pretty certain you could just put a plastic explosive right here and you would damage both doors so much. Damn. What's it look like from underneath? Where do they have their storage? I don't see any storage yet. Where is it? I see a sea chest right there. Okay. Well, I think the move plan would be a lot more difficult on this server than I thought. Everything is very packed. I mean, hell, on this server there's a lot of people in Lopatino. Maybe there's a lot of fighting over there. Maybe I just need to spend some time over there. Find out. Well, what do you got going on?
Sorting out stuff in my new base.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
You making some changes you've been annoyed about for a long time?
Yeah,
Yeah, what are the first
Yes.
ones?
these bottles gotta go.
No more suppressors, huh?
No, not for one shot. Not that much room.
What's going in there instead?
Close.
Clothes.
Yeah.
So clothes that you can easily just go get at the nearby houses, huh?
Yep.
No more walking 2 feet. What are you gonna do since you won't have anything to drink out of anymore?
There's ponds readily available.
Okay. So you're gonna start stocking a lot of vitamins and chlorine tabs?
Absolutely.
So what you're thinking you may do is just remove all of the water bottles in the stove and then put chlorine tabs and vitamins in there instead.
Yes. That's the goal.
Got it.
Shouldn't be so easy. You know, you need some adversity.
True. Yeah, fair enough. What other big ideas you got?
Snipers go on the rack, ARs go on the wall.
Okay, why's that?
So reversing that. Just, I like it better.
Okay.
Shit needed to be done.
Yo, maybe we should be at that fucking barn, huh? It is out in the wide open, but holy, think about being on the roof of that one. You could see everything forever down here. Oh no, I'm not gonna lie. I still think ours was pretty fucking good. I think that's a good spot. Maybe we try to reclaim that one of these days. Maybe next wipe. Yeah, I think I think you could be like, considering the amount of raiding that just does not happen apparently on this 3 server, I think you could pick something a little bit more aggro and be okay. Maybe I need to keep that in mind for next wipe. Also, I think that we could do a lot of raiding on the 3 server. I think that people, I don't know why. I don't know if they just don't want to raid or they don't. I don't know why not as much raiding happens, but I think that we could. All right, I have to hop off and take the pup out, so
Yeah,
GG's.
GG's. I'm probably hopping off too.
All right, well, I'll be anxious to log into a completely redecorated base tomorrow.
All right, dude.
All right, take it easy.
See ya.
All right, guys, I am hopping off. I gotta take this pup outside, so it is time for his bathroom appointment. All right, take it easy, everyone. Have a great night. Have a great rest of your week. Thank you very, 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 very much for all the subs today, guys and gals. We had a bunch of gifted subs. Tristan dropped 13 gifted. Thanks again, Tristan, for the 13. Brass Monkey with 15. Kabasi with 10. Desiree with 2. And XBuy with 20. A bunch of gifted subs on top of a lot of resubs. Some Tangia call outs. Lots of great stuff. Appreciate it as always. Hope you guys have a great rest of your week. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. See if we can get us some PvP tomorrow. Later.